Okay, so the scene sets on a train station in the rain, and its four occupants are gradually starting to wake up. All of you seem to have been asleep. Um, you're not sure how, just slumped on the benches. Maybe you jolted awake standing up. But you find yourselves in a dingy train station that seems to be covered in a pretty fine layer of dust. And for some strange reason, none of you can remember how you got here. But you all feel like you were here for something. You feel like there's something you're supposed to do, but it's just escaping your memory. There's some purpose here, but you can't remember how you got here, why you're here, or even who these other people that are slowly rousing are. Of course, you still remember yourself. You remember what you were doing last week. Nothing out of the ordinary. But now you're here. Do you want to get up, look around, interact with each other?
Who's the first to wake up?
Eeny, meeny, miny, Mike Trout. Mike Trout's the first to wake up, let's say.
Classic Mike.
Have I been in this train station before? Am I familiar with it?
You don't recognize it, at least not immediately, no.
Well, I must have had one too many beers.
All right. You check your breath, see if it smells like booze.
Yeah, and as I do, I'll look over to my left and see this person next to me and kind of, do you know where we are?
Am I awake now?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're all starting to wake up. You're shaking the sleep off, and Mike was just a little bit faster.
Well, sorry, what did you ask?
Do you happen to know where we are?
So the token doesn't show it, but I feel like she has glasses that are kind of a little crooked because she was falling asleep. She straightens them and is kind of looking around.
No, no more martinis. I want to go back to bed. She kind of curls up on the bench.
It appears a train station. I don't know the city. I don't think. Is there any signs anywhere that says, like, welcome to South somewhere?
Looking around, you notice an old, aging bulletin board in the far corner over here. But immediately you can't tell any particular details. There's no signage hanging anywhere, except for a closed sign on the teller door.
Odd.
Why are there no people here?
Oh, this place is so dusty. She kind of gets up and brushes herself off.
Gloria will look at, who is the guy character? The bald dude?
That's Mike Trout to you.
You there? Be a gentleman and go talk to those people up at the booth. Ring the door. Ring the bell.
You mean the one that says closed?
Honey, it's only closed because the person behind there is refusing to look at you. Just be very loud and be confident. I don't know what the fuck this accent is.
Listen, it's a game. Do what you want.
Just stick with it.
Random old lady accent. It's fine.
Alright, Mike will approach the door that clearly is labeled closed. And,
We'd like describe our characters, maybe.
Yes, you can describe your characters if you want. Like,
Mike Trout.
as made popular by the show Breaking Bad.
And Better Call
But-
Saul.
Presumably the 1930s version of him.
Oh, he's a little younger. He's only 50 years old. The picture just doesn't look like it.
In the 1930s, 50 looked like that.
Well,
as-
standing just up off the bench here in a very nice fur coat. She's got cut, cropped hair. Perhaps looks like maybe a little bit last decade, but she still keeps her hair very short, the kind of 20s flapper look. She breathes New York just looking at her. She's got on a lot of nice jewelry and a flapper dress, blonde hair, and long white gloves, and she immediately starts smoking.
Oh, glamorous.
Gloria will cough and go, those things will kill you.
Well, so might all the dust in here, so.
Can we crack a window with something? Kinda. She moves over and cracks the door open just a little bit to let some air get in.
Alright, and air does come in, and it also reveals that it is quite late. You're not sure what time it is, but the sun has definitely gone down as a storm. Not a particularly hard storm, but it's a pretty even drizzle out there. Are you going to open the door all the way or just a crack?
I was just opening it a little bit of a crack to kind of let my cigarette smoke out and kind of air the place out. Seems really dusty, like it's not been opened in a while, so.
Yeah, it's a creaky old door, but it's not blocked or anything, so it opens. Mike, are you knocking on the door that you're at, or are you just peering through the teller window? Because it's one of those doors with a window in it.
Yeah, he'll peer through and kind of give it a little tap on the window. Hello,
Yeah.
anybody in there?
It's pretty obviously empty. There's like a ticket machine in there, and some papers scattered on the floor.
See if you can open it.
Now, ma'am, let's not get hasty. That could be problematic.
I don't see anybody here. Who's going to know?
Clara's gonna go inspect this bulletin board, which seems to be the only thing where anything is posted.
Do any of you have a timepiece on you, a watch or a clock, anything?
I don't have it on her sheet, but I think Clara would.
Would any of you rummage around in your pockets at that?
Clara would look at her wrist, I suppose.
Okay. Well, does she have a? Would you say she has a watch?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. She would notice that while it's displaying 8 p.m., the second hand is not moving. So, is it accurate? Hard to tell.
It could be 8, but based on what I'm currently seeing, it might not be.
You forgot to wind it up, honey. You gotta turn the little thing at the top and it winds itself.
I never forget to wind
Or
my
maybe
watch.
it's broken. I got a nice jeweler down on 34th. Have it looked at for you when we get done.
I'll take you up on that.
Alright, well, unfortunately, there's not a lot on this bulletin board that Clara has walked over to. Mostly just some old, rotten, eaten away papers, but one of them has enough legible words. It's the top of like a bulletin posting for the Arkham Herald, which maybe some of your characters, I don't know if any of you were from Massachusetts, but maybe you're close enough to have heard of Arkham. Yeah, Clara's from Arkham, so
yeah.
And then Clara would have heard of the Arkham Herald. But this, to your knowledge, does not look like any train station in Arkham. And with that, make me a luck roll, everybody.
Open it. Double click. Hard success.
Success. I don't know why that rolled twice. But either way, they both failed. Okay.
Sorry, somebody said
Well-
double click, so I double clicked it.
Since we had a hard success and a regular success, Clara absent-mindedly reaches into either her pocket or bag, I don't know what she's carrying on her, and notices a piece of cardstock, which is a ticket upon further inspection. And Luna Versprilli, as she's smoking, realizes there's a ring on her finger that she does not recognize.
What finger is it on?
Probably not your pinky or your thumb.
Is it on like my ring finger?
Uh,
Like
You-
left hand ring finger or like right hand ring finger? Like I got married type shit?
no, you pick what finger it's on. But
All right. We'll say it's on her the opposite hand. She kind of looks down for a second. She goes, "Oh my god, I didn't," and then she realizes that it's on the right hand, and she's like, "Oh,
all right,
what is this?"
and then
Do you want me to make like a look check to look it over? Or something?
Is it a nice ring?
it's made of wood. As a matter of fact, if you go to handouts, it should be the strange wooden ring.
So do we all have one of these rings?
You haven't noticed them yet, but technically, yes. Yes, you do.
You guys, what's it? What's this? I'll say that I can, upon looking, maybe look over and try and see if the other people in the room have this same ring on.
Clara's looking over the ticket. Does it say station, destination, anything?
No, the ticket is also in the handouts if you want to look at that. And all it says on it is you're cordially invited aboard the luxurious Montebank Express single use. It doesn't look at all like your typical train ticket, and your usual documentation is not on it. But at least you have a name now.
She's gonna hold it up and say, check your pockets.
All right, guys, this is getting a little weird. This is weird, right? This is getting a little
This has been
weird.
weird. It's been weird from the start, dear.
Look, now I don't know who any of yous are, but like, we need some splaining to do. Where are you from?
Professor Clara Lewis from Arkham? Where this is not?
What about you, big guy? You're the only guy here. It's a little suspicious.
The name is Mike. When I allegedly went to sleep yesterday, I was in Albuquerque.
New Mexico? The hell are you doing all the way over here?
You are far afield.
Where the fuck even are we?
I don't know what. Well, I feel. Well, that's. You know what? That's a good point. We could be closer to Albuquerque than New York.
Hey, you guys could all be lost.
I don't know. Looking outside though, it looks like we're still pretty close. It looks New Englandy.
Does
I've been to
not look
Maine
New
before.
Mexico.
I was traveling to New York to do a radio show about my upcoming book. I don't
Oh,
believe.
you're a writer.
Yes, I was on a train. Not this one.
Well, my name's Luna Versprelli. Maybe you heard of me. She does a little like single jazz hand.
Have we heard of her?
You know what? What? There's a roll for this. Hang on, let me look at.
I'm traveling to Texas to be a part of the Joe Rogan experience for my new book.
Oh, who's that guy? I never heard of him.
You're some asshole.
I'm not very sure, but, males 18 to 65 really love the man.
Big demographic.
Tell you something else they really love. She does that little thing where you push on the bottom of your hair with the back of your hand.
Oh. Yes, well, I write some chapters about that myself, but, no.
Yeah, Trinket can roll her singing skill to see if anyone's heard of her.
Can I do appearance? Or you want me to just sing?
Appearance. Well, isn't she a singer?
She is, yeah.
Ooh.
So you've probably heard a song or two from her. Whether you know who she is, maybe not, but you may have heard her on the radio.
She's a New Yorker. You might have heard one of her songs.
On the radio.
Yeah, they put me on the radio. First lady from New York ever to get the treatment.
Very fancy. Can you sing? Maybe there's someone hiding. I don't know. I'm freaking out a little bit.
Well, don't freak out, Dollface. Take your time. Take some deep breaths. You need a cigarette?
No, I don't smoke.
Get you through it. Okay.
Does the ticket, say any, time of departure or anything like that?
It doesn't.
What about that luggage? Anything in that luggage over there? She starts to... This is none of yours, right? I promise I'm not a street rat, but...
As far as any of you know, it's not your luggage.
I start going through it.
Alright. It's clothes, mostly.
Oh, bless your heart. If you need any money, I can
Men's,
just
women's
buy you
clothes?
This one has men's clothing in it, and it has a men's shaving kit as well.
Does it look era appropriate? Does it look new, or does this look like stuff that would have been maybe carried by somebody 10, 20 years ago?
It looks a little out of date. Not terribly so,
I
but
mean,
it
yeah,
looks
everything
like
this time of this year is kind of the same.
But it definitely looks like somebody left this thing a long time ago. Maybe 20 years ago.
I don't think anybody's been through here in a while. Mods have got to this thing.
How the hell did we wind up here? Can I peek through the door of the office and try to see if there's anything?
Yeah,
That
I mean,
looks
it has a big window. It's a little foggy because of decay, but you can see through it. I mean, you could try the handle.
I'm gonna try the handle, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it pops open with a creak. It was apparently not locked.
She is looking for anything useful. Maybe something that's not paper? A placard or anything?
There's an old bell, like a desk bell, off to the side, but you do notice that there are more of the Montebank tickets. This ticketing machine has clearly been used. It seems almost exclusively for those tickets. There's a big stack of them off to the side.
Does Montebank ring a bell?
I was
at
about
all?
to say, as
yeah.
an upstanding citizen, have I ever heard of this luxury train line before?
You have not. None. I mean, you could make a history roll, I guess. I guess I gave it away, but no. As
I
far
will
as you
make
know,
a
you
history
haven't.
roll. Yeah. Can I make a history roll?
You can.
Sure, go ahead. I don't know history, so.
Hard success.
You think it's a funny name for a train.
Hmm.
But
I've never
you've
ever
never
read
heard of
about
it.
this, and I have read a lot of things.
Can I check
Neither
this
have
part
I,
here?
but Jenny and the gals, when they hear of the train that I went on, this place sounds fancy.
Mike Trout, you want to check that door over here?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. So, you open it, I assume, and it leads to just some stairs that lead down into extremely overgrown grass. And a very, very foggy night. If there was a path leading up to this train station, it long since deteriorated away. But weirdest of all is what you see in the distance. I'm going to go ahead and show this to you all. Outside, it looks kind of like a New England forest, a little bit. But everything is just soaked in this lavender-looking mist. It's foggy out there, and it has a weird purple hue that just doesn't quite look right. So did that show up for everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Great.
Hey, you said you was a professor.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard about purple mist?
I mean, I'm sure there's been references to it in like fantasy books, but fairy tales, I don't think I've ever heard of it in real life.
Well, unless this is some really fucked up dream.
I mean, shared dreams are certainly something that can exist. It's been talked about for, many people. Never thought I'd experience it if that's what this is.
Let's not go with that logic for now.
You think we're dreaming?
I don't know. I don't have any data to support.
Wait,
any
are you
conclusion.
real? Wait, I thought she was all real.
Is it raining out there too?
It is raining, yeah. It's not isolated rain. It's
Just making sure.
yeah.
Claire's gonna walk up to Luna, hold out her forearm, and say, "Pinch me."
She does it.
I-
Not very hard.
I'm assuming she doesn't suddenly wake up.
Oreo's gonna give out a laugh. I can't do it right now. And she says, "Darlings, that's the stuff of fiction. I write about that daily. It's just put away your stories."
Oh,
And-
Goldberg, I think I know you.
Oh, fun.
No, but you're we're from the same city, right? You right? You wanna like Feinstein's friends?
Yeah. You can't. Okay, never mind. Yes, yes, I am. You've had of me.
I think so. They all hang out uptown with the boys. I don't really go uptown that much unless I'm shopping. But we run in the same circles, I think. I might have seen you at that you might have come to one of my father's gala nights.
Have you ever read any of my books?
I
Oh
think
no, darling,
maybe.
I don't read. Sorry.
Yeah, no, darling, I read. I read. I'm rather educated. A lot of people don't think about that, but yeah, I read. I've never read any of your books though.
Ah, okay.
I'm not a real I do kind of like the horrors and stuff, but only on occasion.
Nice simple reads, short ones.
Yeah, I like little what's her name? The little investigator girl. Nancy, is that what her name is?
Nancy Drew.
Yeah,
Oh.
I used to read her when I was a little one.
My granddaughter
Good
loves
throwback.
her books. It's very impressive that you're able to read that kind of stuff.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? And I kind of look at this, I look at the other girl next to me.
Claire awkwardly turns away from both of them, like, "Ugh."
Well, I'm just saying, it's impressive that you have all the time with your singing and whatnot. Life must be very, very busy for someone of your stature.
Yeah, it is. Not a lot of time to hang out with old codgers. She kind of moves
Oh.
outside.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
don't worry.
Out into
Your
the
time will come.
Sassy with each other.
I thought the same thing when I was your age, lad. Or lass.
Okay, so it looks like Mike and Luna have headed out onto the boarding platform, which is covered, so you're protected from the rain. Although now that you're outside, you can see it coming down a lot more. and also get a better look at this mist that just seems to be blanketing over everything. Uh, Despite how overgrown the grass is on either side of the platform, the tracks are clear. It looks like trains at least have been moving through here. Um, so that part's not overgrown. And there's more abandoned luggage left out here, although it looks even worse than what was inside just due to weather damage.
So now this is the time where electricity would still kind of be a novelty.
Yeah.
Is this place lit up electrically, or is it still old-fashioned lamps? I'm just curious.
It's old-fashioned lamps. This place,
How do they pay to keep this shit going so long? Somebody must have just been here to light them. I say to Mike.
maybe so.
That, yeah, most likely. Or they have really elaborate.
Lamp oil's expensive these days too.
It could be gas, although you'd have to pipe it out here.
In this economy?
I'm just the voice of God, that's all. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Is there like any sign of where I could continue on, like, other than on the track? Obviously, I'm not going to walk on the train tracks. That seems like a bad idea. But
No, the platform is raised quite high. So you'd have to hop off into the tall grass below. Same with the track. The track is, it's about like a 3-foot drop down to the track. Clearly, you're intended to just board a train from here, not, head down into the surrounding area.
I just wasn't sure if there was, like, more station or not.
No, it's a very small building. And given the surrounding trees, whatever's the station is, it was for a very rural area.
No homeless
Normally,
people.
But as you are looking around, you do hear the sound of a train horn in the distance.
I feel like they all kind of look at each other when they
Oh,
hear it.
finally.
We'll actually be right back really quick.
Hey,
One
old
sec.
lady, get out here. You're gonna have to complain to the staff for us.
So we wake up in a random place and we're just supposed to get on the random train.
What are you gonna do, stay here? At least maybe they'll have a telegram on the train or something, I don't know.
I'm supposed to be on a train.
Find the purple fog particularly hospitable.
Yeah, I guess.
If you want to stay here, mister, you can stay here. But if a nice cozy train comes along...
You've made your point. I'll get on the train.
Claire has been scribbling furiously into her journal this entire time.
Now none of y'all remember anything about why we got here.
No?
Hey,
Nope.
honey, I just told you I'm going to New York to be on the radio show.
Do you
Bless your heart.
I
Wake
thought
up
you
in
said
places.
Texas.
Same thing.
No, she's from New York. I know that, but whatever.
Alright, since Livy said she'd be right back, I'm also gonna take this time to go get water.
Okay, me too.
The real boss battle, Livy's headset.
Hello? Hello?
Hey! Hello.
Yeah, my headset was being weird. But I've been back for a minute. I don't know why it was messing up. But now we'll wait for Faye to get back.
Trinket's also not here.
Okay. But before I realized that my headset wasn't working, I was asking Clara Lewis to do a spot hidden check.
Love spot hidden. It's my favorite thing.
I'm here, no worries. What are we doing? Spot hidden?
Wow, you just barely succeeded
by
it.
the skin of my teeth.
So, I do want to. Oh, it's not everybody. It was just Clara. But, I guess it wouldn't have done anything anyway, as it was a failure. I will wait until Faye gets back to elaborate on what that spot hidden did.
Spot hidden is my favorite skill in Call of Cthulhu. I only play nerds in this game. I just realized.
I was 12 the last time I played this game. Which I
think I was-
believe would have been like literally like it was like 4th or 5th edition Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah. God, I can't even remember. I was playing Call of Cthulhu and original Hunter the Reckoning back in the day. Just a mitt full of D10s.
My local library as a kid had a D&D crew, like a tabletop club. And one day, one of my friend's dads did a thing where they hosted a Call of Cthulhu night for
Welcome
us.
back.
It was really good.
Thank you.
Okay, so, Clara, as you are pouring through your notebook, getting ready to write some notes, you actually notice a note that you don't remember writing. And it's a name and an address for
Interesting.
Arturo Iglesias at 336 Miskatonic Avenue.
What was that? 30...
336. So 336.
Miskatonic Avenue. I know Miskatonic. Oh, curious. I don't know who this is, I'm assuming.
But the name it feels familiar, even though you can't remember why.
I think she'd sort of say loud enough for probably Mike to hear. Arturo Iglesias? What?
And if Mike overhears it, it would feel familiar to him too.
I was gonna say, have I ever heard this name?
Well, you can't place it, but you think you might have. Do any of you know any Spanish?
Italian,
Latin.
so... I know Italian, so maybe some of the words are a little similar.
Well, I mean, it's just a name, but it's Arthur Church, the Spanish version of Arthur Church. But yeah, as that is being noticed, the train now becomes visible in the distance, or at least the smoke coming off of it does. The weird lavender mist is still quite thick, but the sound of wheels coming along a track and the smoke from the steam engine is visible faintly in the distance. And another pierces through the stormy weather air. Clearly the train is approaching. If there's any last minute things you guys want to investigate before the train arrives.
Can Clara really quickly check the tags on the various bags to see if any of them belong to an Arturo Iglesias or an Arthur Church?
Yeah, you can do that. If you want to... Would that be a spot hidden?
Or whatever you need.
That depends. Is it?
I don't think you need to roll. I mean, you're just
Okay.
looking at some bags. Just, look them over. But, no, you don't... None of them seem to belong to anyone by that name. Although the ones outside are so beaten up by weather that it's very difficult to read. Even the suitcase that's covered in destination stickers and tags, most of them have faded away as well.
Yeah. Are there any that are weird if I could even read them? But if they're that illegible, then probably not.
I mean, you think you can make out Italy on the suitcase? Like maybe somebody traveled on uh, the whatchamacallit, that famous rail line, the Orient Express. I think that goes from
Mm.
Italy all the way to Turkey, something like that.
Mhm, mhm.
So maybe they went there, but that's all you can really tell.
This is so odd. She goes back to scribbling and looking through for any other mention of Arthur or Miskatonic Avenue. I mean, she knows what Miskatonic Avenue is, I assume, because that's an Arkham
Yeah.
street. Does she know
Um.
if there's anything notable on that street?
Uh. Give me a history roll.
Finally failed.
It's uh. It's a popular street. It's near the university, so a lot of student housing is there. A lot of townhouses, some that were old manor houses that have been chopped up and sublet into apartments. Um, but other than that, nothing comes to mind. Um, if this Arturo person lives there, they're not famous enough for you to have remembered them.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
Um,
Clara is also kind of like slightly somewhat covering her nose when she can. She feels like she doesn't want to breathe in whatever this strange mist or fog is. I don't know if there is a strange scent in the air, but
the air smells normal. It just looks weird.
hmm.
And it's a unusually bright night too. The moon is illuminating things quite well. So even though it's pretty pretty well into the night and the mist is obscuring things, the moon sure is making it look extra purple. You can't tell why, but it sure is. Um, but with that, the train billows um, through the mist a lot faster than you'd expect. But the brakes slam on, screeching, and it almost overshoots the platform, but just barely. It stops, and it looks like a nice train. As it goes by, you can see the Montebank emblazoned on the side in gold letters, and there's lights on inside. It seems warm, and the door that is lined up with the boarding platform pops open, and a man in a well-pressed conductor's uniform steps out.
Gloria will wave at him and be like, Sir? Sir? Where are we?
Uh, yeah, he pops out and he's like, "All aboard for the Montebank Express. Our magnanimous Robert Stevenson welcomes you aboard his magnum opus, the greatest luxury train in the world." So he claims, and he gives a awkward laugh that almost seems kind of breathless. And then he stands up a little straighter and goes, "Tickets, please."
Is that a name that rings any bells?
Um, roll history. I'm gonna need an extreme success though for it to ring any bells.
Okay.
I scroll up.
Oh my god, look how I wasn't too far off. I was close to a hard success.
Robert Stevenson. They're both the first name and the surname are very common.
Yeah.
It's really like you are really struggling to associate any particular. You figure they must be wealthy if they have their own train or they've donated to their own train. But yeah, you're
In
not
this
sure.
economy?
Gloria will walk up and say, Finally. Thank you, sir. Here's my ticket. I look forward to your finest car. I need to get to my friend Joe for a rousing conversation about my new album and weed.
All right. The conductor he reaches out for Gloria's ticket
Oh, album. What does she think she is?
and says, "Well, welcome aboard. We hope you
I mean,
enjoy
story,
the
book.
ride." And he'll
Yes, dear. Need me to carry your bags for you, Ma?
Oh yes, be a good little one and do that for me. And she
Sir.
will
And she kind of
walk.
looks. She looks to the conductor. Get her bags.
he'll hop over and he'll take if Gloria's got a bag, he'll take it.
Such a strong man.
Does he have a name tag?
He does not.
Um, pardon me, sir. Who is Robert Stevenson?
Well, for lack of a better term, a train magnate. The Stevenson family has long been in the train business, and this is one of his personal passenger lines, only for extremely special uses.
Pardon me, but what of the weather? Is this strange fog cover where you've been traveling for some time? How long have you been in it?
Foggy days are common around these parts. Ticket, please.
Here.
Thank you very much.
Are we still in New York? This looks could like it be upstate, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we're in Maine. That's where that other place you're talking about is from, right? Arkham.
No, madam, this is not New York.
And we're not in Maine, neither.
No.
Pennsylvania?
The train will be
Keep
departing
naming
shortly.
them. There's only like 25 more to go.
Massachusetts?
Yes.
Where are we? We're in Massachusetts. All right, cool. How did I get in Massachusetts?
Here's my ticket.
Thank you, sir. If you would all step this way, he gestures
Here's my
towards
ticket too. Let's go.
the door.
A regular ticket to ride.
Haha.
But yeah, he gestures your way inside. It
I don't
looks
think
like-
we can get in there.
and well, I have to reveal it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Look at that.
Whoa. Is that a luggage cart? Oh,
It's
baggage
a luggage
cart.
cart. They did go a little far past the a little far past it. But, you know, you see the conductor just setting Gloria's bag in one of the luggage trays. Making sure that it's securely nested.
What is the state of the inside? Is it aged like the station and the bags out there?
Well, this is the baggage car, so it's not the nicest part of the train. But it's not covered in dust like the station was. It looks like people have actually been in here. Certainly the conductor has, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get on, he gestures to this door over here and goes, seating in passenger cabins are that way. At your leisure.
Thank you, sir. She gives him, I don't know, what's a good tip in the 20s, like a quarter?
I'm sure that would be good.
Yeah, he gets a shiny quarter.
He smiles and nods and dips it into his coat pocket. And says, "Thank you very much."
Oh, big spender.
It's always good to make sure the help are taken care of.
Mike, are you getting on the train?
Yes, sorry.
Okay. All right then. Well, now you are all aboard. He closes the door.
Oh, damn. There's
What
a lot
shall
of
you
people on
do?
this train, I guess.
Yeah, the luggage compartment does look quite full.
Were we able to see anyone in the train as it was going past?
It. You think so? You think you could see
Okay.
silhouettes of people?
Okay. Hmm.
I mean, Luna's on her way. She's ready to mingle.
All right.
She's finally like, people. Oh my god. I thought I
wants
was gonna be
to
stuck
look
with those weirdos on that train station forever.
We are the weirdos.
All right. Well,
At least you don't have to deal with that chain smoking anymore. Ugh.
It is quite.
The young people these days have no respect.
Some of the old ones too.
Very true.
Clara points. Like, yep.
I'm glad I show better, example than, some of these other ones, though. She'll pat herself on the back.
Did it look like it was difficult to pat
No.
yourself on the back?
Looks like it came very naturally.
Mr. Conductor, train operator guy, am I free to move to the other trains? Cabins?
help yourself. And he
Cool.
starts walking towards what you assume was the caboose.
It's dark.
All right. If you guys are going through that door,
I thought that was the way we were supposed to go.
yeah, I mean you can. If that's the way to the passenger area.
Can Claire do a real quick drive-by of the only piece of information she has, which is that fucking name she found in her book, and see if he has a case in here? This would probably be a pretty hard spot hidden, but
You would have to spend time searching. There's a lot of luggage.
if I can spend some time, I will?
Sure.
But-
I guess you can look around. You can even stay behind while the others go ahead if you want, and just keep looking.
I can come, honestly, I can come back if I decide I want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you are going through that door, just let me know so I can reveal new areas if you're gonna head that way.
Yes, please. that'd be
Yes, please.
Plop. Alright. As you open the door to the next car, a sense of vertigo overtakes you as you realize the train is moving. You didn't really feel the train start, so you're not sure when it started moving, but it definitely is now. And although this tile looks deserted, it's not. There are people in most of these chairs. A lot of them seem to be slumped over, dozing. You hope that this is not the most luxurious car in the train, otherwise it definitely does not live up to its name. But it seems like this might just be the lower class cabin. But yeah, there's people scattered amongst the seats. One person seems to have fallen asleep with their book in their hand.
Is it one of mine?
No.
Damn it.
If you go up and look at it, it's Alice's Adventures in Wonderland.
Wow. That's on the nose.
I look. Does my ticket have a seat number?
No, there doesn't seem to be any seat number. Like I said, there's no normal information on the ticket.
Well, I'm not staying here.
What are these
Yeah.
pamphlets?
Yeah, I was about to ask that too.
Bits of old newspaper, torn out pages of books. Like, there's a lot of rubbish around this car. There's a jacket strewn about one of the chairs. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything useful. You see like a menu for what you think is a dining car. on one of the sheafs of paper on the ground. Some
A dining car.
advertisements for a new phonograph.
I could use some tea, and I will walk towards where I think the dining car is.
Only one way to go is just forward.
Doesn't seem very useful. Can I rifle through the pockets of the jacket?
You can, yeah. Just give me a spot hidden roll.
Oh my god. Mega fail.
Yeah, it just seems like a ratty old jacket. And you can't see who it may have belonged to, so...
She's gonna just drop it because it's useless and follow after the others, keeping an eye out for anything that's of actual note.
Can I maybe make a once-over kind of look of the room, and judge the general like demeanor of a lot of the people in this room? Do they seem happy to be here? Do they seem scared? Do they seem just like normal train riders? I'm willing to put like a psychology check on it.
Yeah, do that. Roll me a psychology check.
Not good.
Okay. Most of the people in this car, they look tired. I mean, a few of them are sleeping. But, yeah. Nobody in this car is in particularly high spirits. I mean, you can't really tell if they're, like, distressed, but they just look exhausted. Like, if they've had a long day. The few that are awake, they're, you know, kind of just leaning, looking off into space. There's the one guy reading, but he doesn't look too energetic. I mean, I know it's reading doesn't take a lot of energy, but he's just there. It doesn't look like his heart's in it very much.
Lewis Carroll's not for everyone.
Yes, exactly.
On to the next car. I'll just push ahead.
Sure, that works. This next car, wow, it's a step up from the other one. This one is clearly a higher end passenger car. Surprisingly, compared to the other car, it is completely empty. Which, why it would be empty compared to the dingy other car, you're not sure. But this one has plush, padded seats. There's an in-progress abandoned card game on one of the tables. There's a cabinet with brandy and glasses just waiting to be tasted. Electric lights along the walls and a lamp, making this particular car much brighter, much more spirited. Of course, the windows are still open to that strange purple fog that is now speeding by as the train moves. Which that reminds me, we're not in the train station anymore. I need to turn on the train sounds now.
Once.
I pick up the hands of cards. Who was gonna win?
Let's see. They were playing blackjack, and somebody has a 19, and the other person had a 23. So, take from that what you will.
She takes them and rearranges them to be the dead man's hand.
Okay.
And sets it up on one side.
Jake, are you able to move your character? I noticed you haven't been moving her much. I've moved her for you a couple of times, but are you able to control her?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Is the brandy any good? And give it a sniff.
I mean, it smells like liquor. You can taste
Barely
it if
know
you'd
it.
like. there are glasses. Or, you could chug it from the bottle if you're feeling spicy.
I think she looks around to see if anybody's looking, and then takes a sip.
Okay. Yeah, no, it tastes like really good brandy.
Luna kind of turns up her nose a little bit as she makes herself an actual cocktail at this little liquor station or whatever is going on over here.
Well, there's not a lot for mixing here. So...
Do they got anything clear? Any gin,
not
any
in-
vodka?
Not in this cabinet, but
God.
this is just one car. Maybe there's a...
I hate the
Maybe
brown
there's a
stuff.
lounge
It's so
bar.
fattening. So bad for you.
One must watch one's figure.
I need
Is
a
this just-
martini.
Like a table lamp?
Yeah. It does seem rooted in place, though, so that it cannot be shifted around during, vibrations and whatnot.
That's smart. He'll proceed on to the next chamber.
Is there anything in this little
The
cabinet here?
chamber. Which,
next-
just like
Gloria will
dishware. Dishware and, like, there's the bottom drawer has, like, some blankets in it. Probably for passengers who, are cold.
I guess we're sticking together, kiddo.
There's... This is just like the gamer in me wanting to be like, is there any weird symbols anywhere? But my character wouldn't have a reason to look for that, I don't think, so I'm not gonna make that search specifically yet.
Finally, some fucking food.
Yeah, this is the dining car. It seems rather barren, but there's one man at one of the tables. And he is slurping aggressively on some green soup. Ironic, considering the color of his jacket is also a bright, vibrant green. He seems to be enjoying it, too. He's really into that soup.
Holy shit, another person who's awake on this train.
Yes, hello. Hi. I don't think I've seen you before.
Yeah, I just got on at the last stop. Speaking of, did the train stop for you like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago?
The last stop. Well, I don't know. I've been here. I didn't notice anything. But I suppose if you got on, then yes, I guess.
How long you been on this train, friend?
About a month, I think.
A mo-
Where you
a
headed?
month?
Well, where are any of us headed? My name's Martin. Martin Clement. Lovely to
Alona.
meet new people.
Yeah, Mike Trout. Nice to meet you.
You should try the pea soup. The kitchen calls it potage Saint Germain. I think they're trying to be very French and fancy, but it's pea soup. Very good pea soup. That I will say. I've taken to calling the cook Auguste Escoffier after the French chef.
Never.
Given the menu, but I don't think that's his real name. I don't know if he has a real name, but his food is very good, very, very good. And it's at about this time that you notice that while he seems a lot more lively than the passengers that you passed in the previous car, he does look a bit dirty. His suit, jacket, it's a little stained in places. The couple of the top buttons on his undershirt are undone. He just... He's together, but he looks like he's... He looks like he's been at work for an extra long shift.
I was gonna say, is he like in general? Is he like okay?
You can make a psychology roll if you want.
Oh, can I tag team on that?
I mean,
Sure,
you're talking
yeah,
to him more than I
yeah.
have, yeah.
You can both check this dude out.
Okay. Oh!
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is stress eating.
I just realized how bad my psychology is.
Yeah, no, this is just a normal dude enjoying his meal. But to Clara, no, the number of plates on this guy's table, he's eaten a lot. It seems like he's trying to drown his sorrows in food quite heavily.
She's gonna kind of like stand next to him and kind of lean in, not touching him or anything, but leaning a little close, going, "Are you sure you're all right, friend?
Oh,
You can be honest, please. I would like you to be."
Well, no, not particularly, but I mean, there are worse things.
Them being trapped on a strange train for a month?
Well, like I said, there are worse things, and the food is good. And
What other worse things are there?
well, you know, I suppose I could be dead. Honestly, sometimes I think maybe I am. But, well, I feel rather alive, so perhaps I'm wrong. There.
Feel
Say,
like
it is awful nice that all of you are together. You don't see that very much.
Do you see a lot of
Joe,
new
you
faces?
showed up by yourself?
Well, you
There's
know,
a bunch of people in the other car.
Are there? Well, there weren't last I checked, but...
Have you never
people-
left this car?
Oh, of course I have. I've been up and down this whole train, again and again. But people, they come and they go, you see. Sometimes the cabins are full. Sometimes they're empty. Sometimes they're full, and sometimes they're very empties. But then people are behind you, but then they're not. And, well, it's very rare to see lots of people all at once. So, well, this is a veritable party with the four of you here. We should order a big meal, yes. Maybe we can all
you
stay
see-
together for a while.
Do you see the conductor guy or whatever his name was? The guy who brought us on the thing.
Yes, him. I see him now and then. Usually when a passenger is stirring up trouble, he comes about to, well, rectify the situation. But he mostly keeps to the caboose. I think that's the staff car, isn't it? That's how these things work.
The conductor's in the caboose.
Well,
He's like the ticket man, really.
yes.
Like, you know, you could call him like the ticket master, maybe.
I suppose.
You ever met the guy like the captain, the guy driving the train?
No, the front of the train is locked. I've never... Well, I've thought about it. But the staff don't like passengers trespassing, so... Well, I don't want to start a fight now, do I, you know? No sense being unreasonable.
Darling, you've been here a month. Perhaps some being unreasonable is called for.
Maybe so.
You want to come with us? We'll start a fuss.
Well,
I will do no such thing.
She's gonna watch the rest of us start a fuss.
I can follow you for as long as I can, but like I said, sometimes people just vanish, and I don't know if you'll be here next time I look.
Well, if you stick with us, it would be a higher chance, right? You said it
I-
yourself, groups are rare.
I I think I'm just going to enjoy my soup, if it's all the same to you. But enjoy yourselves or not, whatever takes your fancy.
Can I try and charm this guy into coming with us?
Yes, you can.
Now, can I sing to him?
You absolutely can if you wish to.
Well, can this work the same way?
It might calm him down. But you would have, I mean, if you're trying to convince him, like, to talk to him, say, hey, come with us, that's probably going to take a charm roll.
Damn.
Yeah, no, he's...
Look, it's early in the night. Can I push it? It's early in the night.
Yeah. Yeah, you
It's
can push
early.
Okay. Alright. He, well, first of all, tell me how you're gonna charm him. What do you say to this man? This poor, disheveled soup drinker?
Sir, I really think that you've had enough soup. Alright, Dollface? And I really think that if what you say is true, that we're all better together. And we should maybe, stick together. You know? It's good to have a group as much as as much as we like to be solo actors. We all sound better in harmony.
You seem sweet. You really do. I guess it doesn't hurt to try, and August and his kitchen will be here, tomorrow, or forever, I guess. Fine, I'll try to follow you, but, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. He picks up a well-sullied napkin and dabs his mustache and his chin.
Well, I mean, certainly you're not, like, sleeping in the dining car, are you? You got, like, a room or something, a seat that you were sitting in.
There's sleeper cars further up the train. But these chairs are quite comfy, I admit. I've dozed off a time or two here in the dining car.
When's the last time you went outside the dining car? Come on.
Oh, quite recently, actually. There's an observation deck that is open air, although it's quite wet out there right now. But, yes.
Pardon my confusion, but what in the Slender Man is this man in the kitchen?
Okay, so that is my default token for the staff.
I see, okay.
However, he does not look like a Slenderman, okay? You see a man in chef's garb, a white side-buttoning smock and your classic French chef hat. He looks completely normal. I mean, he's just a white guy, black hair. It's trimmed nice and neat. He doesn't have any facial hair. And he's just working away at the, at the kitchen. Prepping God knows what. I mean, there's a menu that you can look at if you want to try to suss out what this guy is prepping. You think you see a bubbling pot of the pea soup that, Mr. Martin was enjoying. But yeah, in spite of the token, he looks completely normal.
That's good at least. Are the menus, like, can I take one to go? They look like they were supposed to be left in this cart.
The tables all have like a little stand-up menu on them, but there's also a big placard on the wall of the, like right here, thereabouts. There's like a chalkboard on the wall that has like the main menu of the day, blah blah blah. And you can read it if you want to.
Yeah, I'll look for any drinks and desserts that they offer here.
Let's see. They seem to offer a wide variety of wines and liquors. They don't seem to have too many mixed drinks. There's a couple.
God, what does it
this
take
is-
to get a martini in this place?
You could probably get a martini, but some of like fancier, modern mixed drinks would not be available. We're talking, you know, your classics.
She's a gin martini girl.
So yeah, I mean, you could probably get a martini. There's a list of
And
wines.
that's dinner too. She
there's-
looks to Mike. She's anything with an olive in it is dinner.
There's the dessert of the day seems to be something called Saint Honoré, which is like French cream puffs. There's also a fruit and reblochon cheese board as like a snack.
Yeah, let me get one of those French cream puff things.
Oh, I love cheese. Give me some cheese, please.
The chef behind the counter, he nods. He's like, "Someone will be with you in just a moment." If you
Oh, I
would
didn't know
take
we
a
was
seat.
staying for dinner.
Well,
I mean, I was just gonna take a cream puff to go, like, just a cream puff, you know?
You
he
expect me to pass up cheese?
Sir, have you ever
Looks a
been
little-
to a sit-down restaurant? This is a nice fancy place. You gotta come and sit down. You'll only get the ticket after you ask the waiter for like 25, 30 minutes.
This is a train.
Man, it's a
The
French
ki- the
restaurant.
chef-
You ever been
the
to a
chef-
French restaurant?
The chef overhears this. He squints. And he's like, "If you come back in a moment, I will give you a cream puff." He clearly doesn't have it ready immediately. You get the sense that all the stuff is kind of, with the exception of like the soup and whatnot, things are kind of made to order.
Gotcha. I'll be back, and I'll put down however much it says the cream puff cost. If
It's-
any.
It is comped with the ticket. It seems
Oh.
like none of this stuff you have to pay for once you're on board.
Cool. Well, thank you for your hard work, and he'll put a quarter in the tip jar.
The chef nods, a little thank you, and gets back to cracking open a lobster. Alright, what would y'all like to do? Martin is going to shuffle along with you for now.
All right, I got a
Doesn't
martini.
need anything.
You want anybody else need anything? Keep looking.
Up ahead as you round the chef's room, there is a dinner cart that has some dirty dishware and some utensils on it, but that's all you see from right here.
Is
The
there
door-
evidence that... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the door to Mike's left is obviously locked. It's another boarding door. But you could try it if you wanted to, but it is locked.
I was curious if there's any indication that anyone else has been eating on this car.
This dining tray right here does have dirty dishes on it. And you saw other people on this train. Presumably Martin is not the only one eating.
Can I snag a knife?
You absolutely can. There is a chef's knife on that.
Oh, I don't need something that big. I was thinking it was like a little smaller.
Well, there's steak knives at the table if you want to grab a steak knife.
Yeah, I guess. Well, that would be serrated. Yeah, I guess if there's a chef's knife,
Yeah.
she'll kind of she'll tuck it in the top of her purse, you know, and kind of
Okay.
put it a little bit back underneath her fur coat a little bit. Or maybe she's got a nice inner pocket on her fur coat that she can kind of stick it in.
Your choice. I'll let you carry it. Alright, so are y'all moving forward, or what's...
That's my plan. Yeah.
If everybody's in agreement. I will say, as you round this corner, you do see a ladder that leads to a trap door. Something to keep in mind, I guess. There is roof access.
Good to know.
Ah, yes. I wrote a book one time that had a trapdoor in it.
Alright, as you step into this next car, it's the most lively that you've seen so far, given that there is a older man in quite the cowboy outfit, slamming back a whiskey, and a man behind the bar, cleaning some glasses. As you all enter,
Before I go
cowboy-
through, I make sure homeboy comes with us.
yeah, as you look back, he's gone.
Bruh, what? He's not, like, I look back in the guy dining car and he's just not there.
Yeah, nobody's there. He has completely vanished.
The chef in the kitchen?
The chef is still in the kitchen, but there's no sign of Martin.
Motherfucker.
Would you make me a sanity roll?
Ooh, the first one.
You got a little bit spooked by that.
Okay. You lose 2 sanity points.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to roll it again. Do I just go into edit and then -2?
Yep, just take 2 away.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Well, there are people
Oh,
in
he
this
was
room.
right there.
As Luna is complaining about the disappearance of Martin, the cowboy-looking fellow looks up, and he goes, "Well, how about that, Sam? There's a party in here now. Why don't you pour everybody a drink? What do y'all like, whiskey? Or
Whiskey's good
vodka?
for me. Whiskey.
A martini.
Whiskey
A nice glass of wine.
The guy behind the bar nods at everybody's request and very promptly pours everything out. There's already a bottle of whiskey on the table that this older gentleman was pouring from, so he quickly sets aside a whiskey and then pulls out a bottle of wine for Gloria and whips up a martini quite quick. And as everybody has their drinks, the older man's like, "And when do y'all get on? I don't think I've seen y'all around before."
Pretty recent.
That's lucky. That's real lucky.
I keep-
Is it? Go ahead.
Can I kind of whisper something to Mike as I move by?
Yeah, you can.
I just kind of do a little bump where I get a little bit too close to Mike. Can I'm trying to use this as like an impromptu, like, I'm gonna try and distract him by saying something to his face, but what I'm really searching for is, like, I want to search his waist to see if he has a gun. He strikes me as a cop, and I want her as a character to, like, know that he's carrying a gun, because I have, like, a suspicion, but...
Okay, roll me stealth then. Because you're trying to make a very stealthy movement.
Oh! I'm gonna use my luck. I would like to use 2
You
luck.
can absolutely spend luck. I also didn't explain the luck spending rule. Do people know about that?
I explained it to most people.
Okay,
I don't remember it, but I did hear it. I will say.
okay. So just for the room, your luck stat is not a stat. I mean, you can roll luck as a stat, but mostly what you use luck for is to spend it to make your rolls better. So because Trinket rolled a 22 versus a 20, she can spend 2 of her luck points to make it a success, but now she'll permanently have 2 less luck. So if you ever have to roll for the luck stat and you've spent all your luck, you've basically drained your skill.
So technically, you're telling me that I got 50 points of correction that I have.
Yes, you have 50 points of fuck it, we ball.
I love
And on every roll, you can also do what I did earlier, what's called pushing the roll, where you push the roll, but you get to roll again, but you have to get a hard success, or something really bad will happen. Basically.
If the pushed roll fails, it tends to have a very bad result. It is up to the keeper, but most of the time it's going to be something bad. If it's a completely mundane push, you might get hurt doing it. If it's a mythos push, you're probably going to take some real severe sanity damage. Stuff like that.
But yeah, does he keep his gun? He probably keeps his gun on like a little holster or on a little side satchel, or a little side holster, right?
I don't know, Mike, where do you keep your gun?
When he only carries the one, I like to think it's like tucked into the lower back, near his belt.
Okay.
Well, so she just kind of presses up against you as she moves past, and yeah, I feel out that you have a gun, and then I kind of look you in the eyes. It's like, oh, sorry, darling. Keep an eye on that guy, okay? And I look at the cowboy as I move past.
Are you getting a good look at Mr. Cowboy here?
Nice to
Cool.
meet you, fella. I'll
Michael
saddle up
Jordan
next.
Blanchard.
I'll saddle up next to ya.
He cracks a little grin and he's like, yeah. Nice to meet you too, lady. Landon Riggs.
Luna Vesprelli. Nice to meet ya. She'll extend her hand, for a little, just light handshake.
He takes it in a very rough, worked on a farm his whole life hand and gives you a brisk little shake.
Would like eyeing this guy up and down to try and see if he had any weapons on him, would that be like a spot hidden roll?
No, it does not need to be a spot hidden because he's wearing a holster.
Oh, it's like
okay. He has a whole ass Colt single action army on his belt.
Okay.
Now, if you want to know more details, you can roll me a spot hidden.
But yeah, let's see if I can spot anything else that he's got maybe on his person.
Alright, with a hard success. You do notice that the belt, while it has loops for bullets, there are none on it. And from what you can see, it doesn't look like there's any bullets loaded into the gun either.
Mike will, seeing that there's no seat next to him on the left, will just kind of lean up against the bar. So, you had to use that thing on this train, or do people remain pretty calm?
Yeah, I used it. Didn't get me jack and or shit, but I used it. Are you thinking about using something like that?
No. I don't really think I understand what's going on enough to use anything like that.
Yeah.
I just happened to notice it didn't look, loaded.
When I first got here, it took me a good little while to realize that something went wrong. I'm sad to admit I should have realized it a lot sooner. Not that it would have done me much good, ain't that right, Sam? He looks up at the bartender. who just gives a silent nod. He goes, but once I figured out that this train weren't right, yeah, I pulled iron and tried to fight. I don't recommend it. I mean, maybe it'd go different for someone else, but you'd need to bring the whole army on here, I reckon. I ain't got them with me.
So what did you learn?
I learned that the staff ain't right. Like
No,
this
they're
one.
not. It's like they're weird. Like, look at this guy. I could talk right to him. I feel like I could be an asshole, and like they're like not real or something.
Yeah, and as you're talking about the bartender to his face, he is not really acknowledging
Yeah, look at
that
it. Isn't
you're
that
like-
weird?
that Landon, he chuckles. He's like, yeah, that's right. Sam's an asshole. Ain't that right, Sam? You little motherfucker. And again, the bartender just kind of keeps cleaning his workstation. And he has like a little half smile on his face.
You know, sometimes people do this, you know, in the, like when I'm at the club, at the bar, you know, we talk and I try and act normal so that it doesn't sound like you're ratting on somebody and talking shit about them, but like, this just feels weird.
Because it is weird.
Well, can I ask you a really weird question then? All holds barred.
Sure thing.
Does anybody remember what year it is?
Last I can remember a year, I reckon it was 1865.
Holy shit.
Clara is scribbling in her notebook now.
I had went out west to help build the railroads. We was working with quite a few Chinamen. And one day I got on the finished rail line. And the next I was here. And I weren't the only one. A few of the other workers, they got stuck here too. I feel bad for the sons of bitches, because half of them didn't even speak English. I think I still see one every now and again.
All right, if this goes bad, just trust me. I want to do something. I want to do something weird, guys. I'm gonna walk around behind the bar.
As soon as you
Or
get
like,
about,
okay, I'll go to press across. So
as soon as you get to about here, Sam, the barman, whips over and puts a hand out and says, "Employees only behind the bar, please."
Well, he asked so nicely.
right, so now you're paying attention to me, right?
Yes, ma'am.
What year is it?
He completely ignores the question, but continues pointing to a staff-only sign.
I lean a little bit forward. What
His
year
hand
is it?
comes and pushes you back.
Are you gonna get touchy with me, mister? You gonna put your hands on me? A woman? You're gonna put your hands on a
Employees
woman?
Only behind the bar.
Well, I never.
Landon chuckles a little
You're a
bit.
stupid son of a bitch. I say
He goes,
as I take
"Yeah,
my seat.
yeah, he's a touchy asshole about that. It makes me think that there might be something back there, but as far as I can tell, it's just drinks. Hell, never seems to run out with as much as I've been drinking.
You play chess, buddy? I look at the bartender.
Nah, always been more for cards, but well, I've learned how to play. Every once in a while, you know, you get a game going with somebody from somewhere abouts.
There's a chessboard over there. It's set up like the bartender's supposed to play somebody.
I don't know who last used that game. I ain't seen it. I doubt Sam is cognizant enough to play chess. You play chess, you fucking alien? Nah, I don't think he does.
So weird. Alright, well, you want the good news or you want the bad news, buddy?
Who is this directed at? Is this directed at Lana?
Yeah.
Uh, the good news?
Well, the good news is that, you can probably stay here if you want. And nothing
Yeah.
bad will happen. But the bad news is, the last time we went through a door and tried to have somebody come with us, they didn't come with us. So, you know, things got a
Yeah.
little weird.
Believe it or not, that's normal. I mean, it's what's weird is that y'all are here together.
Right.
Usually you see one person coming now and then. I don't know. Never in groups, except, well, I've seen about 3. Yeah. Once. Twice. I don't know. It all blends together after a while. Doesn't help that I've been drowning it out in whiskey for the past month, maybe. I don't know.
But that's what the last guy said, too. I turned to the people around me.
Well,
That's what
honey,
the
when
last
you're
guy said,
stuck
too.
in this goddamn box,
No,
for
but he
God
said a
knows how long-
month. That's what he said.
That's true.
He said he's here for a month.
Why don't you just get off when the train stops?
I don't think they know that the train stops.
To be fair, we didn't know the train started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Never
try
once
following that
have I
Ticketmaster.
seen the train stop. I've heard some people make plans to try to stop the train, but it's always going. They don't slow down. They don't stop. And nobody gets off. People get on somehow. And if y'all got on recently, I can tell you now, I didn't see the train stop.
Yeah, no
But
more
you're
than
here.
30 minutes for sure.
So riddle me that.
Mr.
Anyways.
Sam, can I take your photo for Employee of the Month?
He doesn't say no, but he doesn't seem to say yes either.
Mr. Sam, can I get 90 glasses of wine?
Mr. Sam, I don't know if we're in a one-party or a two-party consent state, so I really need you to answer the question.
Well, he doesn't seem to know how to answer your question, but he does put 4 bottles of wine on the table in front of Gloria. Clearly intent to set her up for as long as she wants.
Yeah.
Since I'm clearly looking at him while he does this, can I see if he pulls these, like, is it, like, out of thin air? Or is there, like, a clearly...
So, he's got a bunch of liquor bottles and stuff on the shelves behind him, but he pulls the wine out from underneath the counter. But you, as on the other side of the counter, you can't tell exactly where he's pulled it from, but... I mean, it seems like he pulled it from a shelf. You think you heard a cabinet open.
You don't notice when the 3-minute long loop of the train track stops and get off, like, don't you? Sorry, that was a bad joke about the sound looping.
Yeah, I know, alright? It's... I've got some rough edges in my design, okay?
That's a pretty normal thing.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Good, I'm glad.
So, are you telling us that if we leave and we come back to this car, there's a chance you just won't be here? Even if you stayed here?
That's how it's been for me. That's how it's been for everybody I've known on this train. And that's what I expect y'all will experience as soon as you leave. Have y'all been together the whole time?
We've been traveling together, trying to leave the room together.
Unfortunately.
So if you want, we can try something new. We could like all walk through together, but that's what I tried to do with the last guy and he disappeared. So you're gonna have to go first. Or like
Yeah,
maybe we'll all
Landon
watch you or
makes
something.
a-
I don't know.
He makes a face as if he's considering it. Despite apparently being on this train for far longer than the other guy, he seems a lot more with it and a lot less depressed. Maybe because he's drunk, but he doesn't need any convincing. He looks at everybody and he's like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
all
maybe
right."
at least try something new. You know, like maybe we'll surprise ourselves.
More data is always
Maybe
helpful.
we fucking will. All right, well let's all march hand in hand over.
No, like
yonder.
for real. And I take his hand.
Yeah, he'll take your hand.
This is
He's
probably
down.
really gonna be like a psychologically damaging thing if you disappear before my eyes. Like it's gonna be really and if it happens, like it was nice to know you.
When
Likewise.
she grabs his hand, I'm gonna say under my breath, "That didn't take long."
Shut up, old lady. Your ankle's showing.
Oh, yes, they are.
Well, Sam, you never said no. And he takes his picture.
All right. Yeah. He doesn't seem bothered at all by the flash going off. Just gets back to tidying his area. If he sees that Gloria's leaving the wine, he'll put some of it back under the counter.
All right, I'm walking with him.
Yep.
I open the door.
Well, I'll reveal the next card. Oh, wait. That was not supposed to be... Well, you've already seen it, but you haven't been in here yet, so...
Okay, I haven't seen it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Well, go on, Indiana.
Just try and walk
Without
through hand
letting
in hand.
go, he carries on. And yeah, so far he seems to be there.
All right, look at that. Maybe
Seems
we're
like-
special or something.
Well,
Seems to
maybe
be-
the other guy just went back to go eat his soup.
All right, now we have to find out. And I look at him and I say, "Bon voyage," and I let go of his hand.
Okay, that's what you're doing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna hold his hand all the way through the whole cart.
Okay. Yeah, no, he vanishes before your eyes. Just
God
like
damn it!
Wait,
completely
actually?
evaporates. Yep. And
All right,
since-
well, we learned a valuable lesson.
If you all were standing around watching that, anybody who was in view needs to make me a sanity roll, please. Because you just watched a man just disappear.
So, do I just roll power for that?
No, just your sanity in your character sheet.
Good heavens! He disappeared! Right.
Deep breaths.
I just click where it says sanity then.
I think Clara just says, "Yeah, you do." That's fascinating.
All right, well, we learned a valuable lesson, at least. And Luna's like looking all over, and she looks at you guys and she says, "Nobody fucking touch me."
Gloria
Wasn't
will
planning.
do a small, like... Oh, wait, no, she's probably Jewish. Her name is Gloria. Never mind. I was gonna do
Are
the
you
cross.
gonna do the
but-
cross? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been 84 years.
First of all, I need to check out some things real quick. You're on verbose. Okay, so why did it not say success for you? Weird.
Oh yeah, it just says 16 versus 50 with no. It doesn't say
I
success.
like
Same way for
him.
Clara too. It says 20.
He
Yeah.
seemed nice.
So,
Yeah.
Gloria Goldberg is very taken aback by this. Am I in the new car?
If
Yeah.
I mean, you can follow in. I think you were maybe in the doorway, but
Yeah, okay. Gloria Gilbert comes in and she goes,
I'm sorry.
like, incredibly,
Uh,
hysterical.
Luna and Gloria are gonna lose 4 sanity.
Oof.
I'm very scared! And I am less hinged because of it!
I don't like where this is going.
I don't like where any of this is
I'm
going.
starting to lose it a little bit.
Well, I'm sorry that you lost your cowboy. But
Oh, that was
you're
in
now-
character.
You're now in the sleeper cars. At least it's what it seems like. The doors have little plaques on them, numbered. There's another ladder leading up to the roof of the car.
Oh
Off to your right.
God. Oh heavens. Oh God. Yeah, no, she does the little Father, Son, and Holy Spirit cross thing.
Clara
Mother,
sort of
Mary, and Joseph.
pats her shoulder. The important thing is at least the 4 of us are still together.
I need a cigarette.
I
Is
mean,
there a window?
I don't think anyone's gonna mind if you smoke.
There's not a window in this hallway.
There's no
but,
windows.
But there might be a window. There was a window in the bar car, so...
She's acting very dramatic.
Anyways, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna say quick break.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Barak Hashim is apparently what Jewish people would say instead of holy shit, I guess. According to Google.
If Google said it, it must be right.
True. There's no way an AI overview would be wrong about something.
Poor old man.
Yeah.
What?
Well, at least he was
It's
down for
weird.
fun. He was down to, like, try some shit. The first guy was just a pussy.
Oh, you mean that? You
He
mean
was
that
too
or-
into his soup. Yeah.
Okay, out of character, my next thing was gonna be like take the picture of somebody and then you like totally like as I was thinking of it because I played Outer Wilds recently and that was the solution to one of the puzzles. Yeah, good job doing that. I don't know if that was
Hey.
your plan or not.
Oh, my plan was that if we ever went back there, I wanted to see if you looked the same or if time would have changed.
You know, time may change me, but I can't change time. You know.
But words
Here,
can't
here.
bring me down. I don't know. I've been bopping some good ass spooky music so far, so
I need to turn on some spooky music.
I've been bopping some good spooky music. This does make me want to do a more classic Call of Cthulhu style story.
I am back.
Wow, good job.
Is my mic working?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yay! Okay, good. Alright, is everybody back? I don't know if anybody else left.
I'm here.
No,
I'm
we're
here.
all
I don't
good.
think so.
Okay, cool. Well, we can pick right up.
Luna's smoking again, trying to de-stress.
Are there doors that I'd have to open to see into these? Was it just like open?
No, they're closed, but they're like train cabin doors. You can assume that these are sleeper cars. I mean, I know you already saw them, but your characters probably understand that they're trains with sleeper cars.
I've never been in a sleeper car area. Does it say like occupied, or can I like see people on the inside? Like,
No, there's not like an occupy, but I mean, there's numbers on the doors and they're lockable, but you can try the door.
yeah, I'll see if any are unlocked.
Okay. Which one are you gonna try?
Where are the doors? I'm sorry.
There's one right here and there's one right here.
I'll try the.
Oh, okay.
in the box.
So there's 2 rooms. It's 2 separate rooms.
Yeah, there's 2 rooms in this car.
Okay.
Alright, so if you're trying that a one. Alright, I am also going to make this available to you.
Whoa!
Ooh.
You want me to read this?
That does
Yeah,
look
if you'd like
funky.
to read it, you can.
The sleeper car is compact, but well. Were this a small train, it would be cozy, luxurious even. Outside the storm continues to rage, and the trees rushing by are swallowed by that strange purple mist. There is a fold-out bed beneath the window, an overhead luggage rack, a small end table with a drawer for small belongings, and one plush chair across from the bed. Which it looks like it has a top hat in it.
Yes, but also, ignore the top hat, there's also a jacket on that chair.
Can I see
That
if
is-
this jacket might have a wallet inside or some kind of identification? Maybe a stitching that says, if found, please
Yes.
return to Mr. Anderson?
Yeah, if you're going through the pockets, you find this right here, which you also can read if you wish. There's a booklet inside the pocket of the jacket.
Can I read it?
Yeah, I mean, whoever wants to. I assume that Mike is probably showing it to whoever's nearby.
I don't know if... I can read it. It says, I keep this journal with me at all times because if I didn't, it would vanish and I'd never see the blasted thing again. So if you're reading this, it means I'm either dead or I've been robbed, which I don't know which is which, but technically I'm robbing him if he's alive. I hope this contents herein can help you where they perhaps failed me. I've been on this train for what I estimate to be months now. My name is James Calloway. I'm a writer for the Arkham Daily. I boarded a train bound for Pennsylvania. That is not where I've ended up. This farce of a train, the Mont Blanc, has trapped me, and it has so many others. I cannot be sure how many passengers are here, as they seem to vanish before my eyes like ghosts, yet I know they are still here. Twice have I made contact with a man named Percival, but we have a plan to escape. We're going to derail the train. It's risky, but staying aboard this endless purgatory is just as risky, if not more so. Unfortunately, this cursed train has seen fit to separate us. This makes coordination difficult, if not impossible. Several entries later. I've not seen Percival in what I think must be 3 weeks' time. I'm beginning to think he has perished. Either that or the train knows and conspires to separate us. Possibly the staff made short work of him, the creepy bastards. I can only speculate to the nature of those creatures. I've seen their horrible true faces. I shudder to think what happens to those who cross them. True faces, huh? Let me take a look at that picture.
Yeah, if you'd like to do that, you're welcome to. But
As-
I
Well,
don't know
there-
if you can. Wait. This is old time. You would have to get it developed first. I'm sorry.
There's
I
not
don't
like negatives?
I mean, there might be negatives, but if you look at them in the light, you're gonna ruin them, right?
They just like they like contrast out really bad. But yes, they probably would actually ruin them at that point.
The name of the writer, as someone who lives in Arkham and reads the paper, is that someone whose like byline I've seen before?
You can roll a history, maybe.
Can I, while they're doing that, can I like
I forget how to read.
go over to
Yeah.
the side of the train and then like kind of duck behind this corner and then come back and then like see if everybody's still there?
Yeah, you can do that.
What happened?
And after your little maneuver, yeah, everybody's still there. For
Alright, dude,
some
like-
reason, you all don't seem to be vanishing on each other, which, I mean, convenient, but
I do it like 2 more times.
yeah, no, everybody's still there every time you do it.
Okay. I do it 1 more time.
Okay, no, still there.
Alright, I'm done.
Except you can't see Mike, because Mike is in the room, but
Listen, you gotta test a hypothesis.
yeah,
Just making sure.
of course.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah.
Me too.
What was it, Mike?
What?
Mike,
You think this top hat makes my nose look big?
no, I think that's just your nose. Can you go up to the top of the train, or like kind of like look up there, like what happens if we do that? there's like a ladder in every car, right?
Not
I
every
would do
car,
it, but I'm old.
This car does have a ladder, yes.
I suppose I could do that, but I'm not that much younger than you are, ma'am.
Yes, but you're old, man. Which means that you have to do things for old women.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's the 20s.
Alright.
Allow
I
me
don't
to
even
put
know if
my-
I can vote.
Allow me to put my jacket down when we walk across to the next train for you.
Grandma, it's 1935, and we've been able to vote for 7 years now, okay?
Have
Both
you?
of the last 2 elections.
Can I try and climb up the ladder and see if I can open the hatch?
Well, Mike, at the top of the ladder, the hatch is padlocked, but it's a very small padlock. A little bit of force could probably break it open, you imagine. But also, you know, if you found the key or lockpicked it, you could probably get it open. But it is locked. It's not meant to be accessed by guests.
Hey, Miss Gloria, it needs a key. You got a key?
I have many keys. None for that lock.
All right,
Many
everybody
doors.
bring it in. Huddle up, like they do in sports. Everybody come here.
And good job going up there. And it's very scary up on the heights.
You
Sorry,
said you said not to touch you though.
All right, so how do we feel about intimidating one of the staff members?
I was debating shooting one to see how he would react.
Me too. So you see, we're on the
I was
same
about
page.
to say.
2 of us are on the same page. 3 of us on the same page. I've got a gun. And then I pull out my gun.
I have also got a gun. A glicky, as the kids call them. And I pull out my tiny revolver.
Am
You
I
guys
the
are
only
crazy.
person that isn't armed?
I got a knife. She
I'm
pulls a knife. I got it in the dining car. You want it?
You can have my pen.
I have
Look,
a
shit's
pen.
getting weird, darling. We gotta stick together.
I don't want you to have more weapons than me. It makes me feel insecure because I'm older than you.
Well, do you want the knife? Honestly, I don't really want it, but things are getting weird.
Yes. Thank you.
Fine, I hand her the knife I found in the
I
bin.
take the knife.
Alright, fantastic.
Don't hurt yourself.
Now, what is your next move, gang?
Wait, did we check this other room? Can I look through it?
Yeah, you can. As you are about to open the door, much to your surprise, what layer is that bastard on? Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Sorry, just GM things. Yeah, as you're about to open the door, it opens on you. And a man, right out of time, pops out in a squashed top hat and a dusty tailcoat. he stumbles into the hallway and looks very surprised to see anyone. And he goes, "Oh, haha, hello. I
Oh, I
wasn't
thought this was
expecting
my
any
room.
guests." No, I'm quite sure this one is my room, yes. But perhaps you are my new neighbors. Hello, I am Thomas Campbell of Campbell's Pottery in Staffordshire. It's a pleasure to meet you. And he gives you a ghastly large smile that, compared with his dirty and disheveled tailcoat and smudged, dirt-covered face, just looks unnerving. But he seems quite happy and quite eager to shake your hand.
Oh, yeah, I guess Luna Vesprelli?
Enchanté, Miss Vespelli. Yes, well, I simply must be to the dining car. Surely we'll be getting to my station any day now, so I've got to be prepared. He reaches up and tips his falling apart top hat.
As he walks by, can I hand him the better looking top hat?
You can, but
Here, take this. I've heard the pea soup's great.
he looks a little confused. He's like, "Well, sir, I don't think this is mine."
I'm
This
giving it to you.
Well,
Yours looks worn.
I dare say I'm offended, old chap. This is one of the finest hats made by the greatest hat makers of London. I paid a pretty penny for it, and I shan't have it slandered, you know.
We're in
Maybe-
America.
Maybe you could use some of the pieces from this one to make that one look a little nicer.
Heavens, I don't know when they started admitting such rude patrons onto this train. I assure you, my garb is quite fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, and he starts sort of shoving his way past you all.
What did he say his name was again?
Thomas Campbell.
Cool.
Era the Campbell soup. He's a Campbell soup guy.
Gloria will tap him on the shoulder as he goes by, and he goes, "Surely someone as well dressed as you," and she'll like really put on the charm. "Surely someone as well dressed as you must have a place that a lady can go and powder up for a bit. In your room, I mean."
Roll a charm.
She is an attractive older woman.
She is an attractive older woman, yeah.
With that 70 appearance.
Canonically, she's hotter than Clara.
Wait, I have to do. You said charm or
Yes,
where's charm?
it's on your
It's
skills
like the
somewhere.
5th skill.
Oh, it's a skill. I have 80 fucking 2 charm. Holy shit, let's go.
Bumbo! Oh wait, no.
Success.
No, that was me. That was me.
Um, he smiles. He's like, "Uh, of course, madam. You know, it can be hard to get adequate privacy on a cramped train such as this.
We know.
Yes, while I'm out, of course, you are very much welcome to utilize my room. Just do be careful. There are some valuables in there that I absolutely must keep in tip-top shape. But as you need, I will be back shortly.
I wouldn't dream of leaving your abode anything cleaner than what I found it as.
Wonderful. Well then, I bid you all adieu. He looks not so friendly at some of you who he deems to have been a little bit rude to him, but then smiles again at Gloria and tips his tattered hat and walks away.
What did I do?
Gloria will look at Luna and kind of give her a little smile and put her nose up just
I
a
didn't even do
tiny bit
anything.
and walk inside.
Well, yeah, his room is now open.
All right, I look around. What's in here?
Gimme.
Oh, well, it looks much the same as the previous room, except a little bit more trashed. Despite all his putting on airs of being a fancy man, uh, this guy, he's probably deteriorated more than anybody else that you've met yet.
They're all
There's a
getting
lot of
dirty.
clothes hanging from the luggage rack, and most of them look awful. They smell awful too. Like this guy's been here a long time. There's a little handbag that's full of like, you know, it's like his shaving kit, a tea set, and whatnot. Just a few other accoutrements, and most of it is either like his shaving gel is empty. Like there's no more of the little mix that you know whip together with the little brush. It's all gone. His brush is falling apart. Um, Very clearly, this guy has been here for a long ass time, wearing the same like 3 suits. But other than that, there's not a lot of information that you can glean from this room.
Gloria will. Gloria's gonna ask Luna or whoever's carrying the book. I think it was Mike, maybe. May I have that, please?
You want me to give you this guy's journal that I stole?
You can read a page out of it or two. Either one.
I mean, I read it out loud before.
But I can't remember the entire paragraph that you read like 20 minutes ago. I'm not a robot. Wait, they don't have that yet. I'm not an automaton. Can you please read out a page? Any page, doesn't matter. And she'll pull out her journal with her pen and she'll just write down whatever he says.
Okay, well, if you'd like, in the handouts, you can open up the Old Forgotten Journal handout and read it at your leisure.
So we should be on the lookout for a James Calloway and a Percival.
Yeah. So Gloria will rip the page out of her book, and she'll leave it on the thing, or she'll leave it somewhere for the guy. Well, actually, no. First, before she does that, she's gonna write like a small letter or something along the lines of, "Hey, I'm Gloria. These are my compatriots. You know, I'm a famous writer. I'm blowing smoke up my own asshole right now. Yeah, woo, the letter. But you know, you seem like a cool dude, and hope things get good for you. We should play a game of chess or some shit next time or something. I don't know." And she'll leave that where he would see it.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Then Gloria will fuck off. I want to go pee.
Okay.
The next car.
And another one. Okay.
Although, is this like a sign-in book over here?
It is some kind of employee ledger. I do not have any GM notes about that. So, pretend that it just has nonsense shift information in it or something.
Is Sam's name on?
No, probably not. You don't get the sense that Sam leaves the bar very often.
Fair. Alright, I will try to go to the next room, which we can obviously wait for Jay to get back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. I don't know if you're waiting for me or not.
Come back. Yes, we were. Alright, it looks like Mike is about to head into the next area, so I will reveal it. And wowee, it's another sleeper car.
Wow. Gloria will walk in.
Okay, yeah, this...
She's not gonna like take her eyes off of whoever goes in first, though.
This car is pretty well identical to the last one. The numbers continue up on the sleeper car doors, but yeah, it's just just another cabin car.
Take a peek in this room. Knock first, I suppose.
Yeah, there's no answer.
Try the door.
You try the door and it opens up to another sleeper car, but this one, there's somebody in the bed. At least, they were somebody. They don't seem to be moving, and they don't look very well either.
Do they look decomposed?
They look dried out.
Body. There's a dead body in here.
Also, did Trinket leave somewhere? They've been quiet.
I'm here.
Okay. Alright, yes, there is a very mummy-looking fellow in the sleeper car bed.
She's gonna use her pen to try to sort of lift up the blanket a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, he's relatively fully dressed underneath the blanket. It seems like somebody maybe put him here. As he's still in his full kit, shirt, pants, shoes, not the kind of stuff you would go to bed in.
What era? Like, modern for them, or?
It looks mostly modern. I mean, he doesn't look like a cowboy or a Victorian era fop. He's just kind of wearing a button-up shirt and some slacks and some polished leather shoes. Beside the bed, there's a lion-headed cane propped up here.
Does it look fancy?
Yeah, it's a
Sounds
fancy look. It's a fancy-looking cane.
Is there initials on it, or?
Yeah, near the lion's mane, there is there's a JC carved into it.
Hang on. No, okay, that's not right. What was the? Oh, fuck, I didn't take a note of who Cowboy was looking for.
You said JC?
Yes.
The person who was writing the journal's name was James Calloway.
That's why I was thinking JC was familiar.
Also, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
You know, obviously, yeah.
Mashalashi brother, or and sister, and other.
She's gonna keep the cane, because she could be a weapon, perhaps, if she needs it.
Alright. Well, give me a spot hidden roll as you grab the cane.
Success.
Alright. You notice as you pick up the cane that it rattles a little bit.
Can she try to... I mean, listen, she's read a lot of books. Is it a sword cane?
Yeah, she plays around the head of the cane a little bit and finds a button. And sure enough, it pops out. And it's a little short sword cane.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna add that to my possessions. Oh, that's dope. That's hers now.
Yeah, okay, I'll add that to your weapons.
Thank you.
Give me 1 second to do that. Raw, and let's see. What stats does that have? I think I... sword cane has been added.
Hell yeah, I'm armed now.
You sure are. Alrighty. Alright, what's next?
Next
Did
one.
they're windows, right? I assume.
There
did
are
the
windows
outside-
in the sleeper cars above the beds, but there's no windows in the hallways.
Does the outside look the same in this car?
Yeah, you're, as far as you can tell, you're still speeding through that weird lavender misted forest. Of course, it's zipping by at quite a pace at this point.
Does it look like we're going faster? I thought you said it was going the same.
I mean, you're
Speed.
going like at unimpeded train speed. You're not traveling through a
Okay.
town, so you're, not going slow.
We're not going like unnaturally fast or anything like that.
No,
is what
you're
I'm
not
trying
like
to say.
zipping through warp speed, but you're not
okay.
going at a crawl either. It seems like normal train speed. I don't know if you've ever been on a train, your character has or not, but
No, I have, but Gloria has to. She's traveled.
What's in
Yeah,
this room?
Go to the next one though.
this one seems to be perfectly empty.
Seems to be perfectly empty.
It's neatly tucked away, the bed's folded up, there's not anybody's luggage in any of like the storage areas. It's an unoccupied sleeper car as far as you can tell. Although you do wonder if it truly is unoccupied, given how people have been phasing in and out of existence.
Yeah, it would be weird to find a new car. I mean, I'll take a look around and see if there's any sign of anybody ever having been here.
While
Now
she's doing that, Gloria's gonna do the same thing with the note and put it in the other car with the JC guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this
Yeah.
for every car that we go into, assuming I have paper left in my journal in the first car that we go, by the way, if it's a sleeper car.
Okay. Well,
Gloria Goldberg was here.
Versprilli does not find anything in this car. It's pretty empty.
Okay.
And if Mike has rounded the corner, he does note that there is a train attendant in a uniform and a little conical hat. You know, those little valet hats. Not conical, but cylindrical hats. He's sitting at this little back desk. And he looks up and nods as he sees you approach.
I got a strange request, my friend.
Yes.
Does this train by chance have a dark room, like a red room, of any sort? I know that sounds crazy, but
Photo development? No. I'm afraid not. You could turn off the lights in one of the rooms, perhaps, but no.
well, it was worth an ask. Hey, how long you been working here?
As long as the train's been running.
A vague answer. Hey, can I take your photo for Employee of the Month?
Yes, that's all right.
Snaps photo.
He doesn't particularly pose, but he holds still enough.
Great job. Next time, smile. Anyways, have a good night.
Good night.
Look prettier if you smiled.
Alright, are we all heading to the next car?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bwomp. You open the door and are greeted by rain blowing in your face.
Oh,
as this is an open-air observation car. But you're not alone. There is one person out here sitting on a damp bench, in a damp dress and a damp hat. An older-looking woman, just staring off through the bars of the observation car, watching the scenery go by.
I tuck my journal away into my bag so it doesn't get wet.
Same.
What do we see?
Well, to your left and right, you see the purple misted forest whipping by. In front of you, at the end of the car here, are large closed doors to a freight car. It's sealed with quite a heavy padlock. It seems this is probably the end of the standard passenger area. But other than that, and the lady sitting on the bench, there's not much out here. Just a little viewing platform that probably looks great when it's sunny and pleasant, but given the current conditions, it's really quite drab.
I take a look under the benches, see if anybody dropped anything.
It's a little bit drier, maybe, under the benches, but no, you don't see anything under there.
Just looking
Is
for
there any-
quarters, ma'am.
Does
I
it
get-
look... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
You got
I was just gonna ask if there is anything breaking the tree line at all. Is it just endless trees, or is there any sign of any structures in the distance at all?
It just looks like you're traveling through a forest.
Okay.
You don't see anything really recognizable.
Okay.
I go over to the lady and I guess I asked her, "Hey, how's it going? It's wet. Why you out here? What are you doing?" But in a female
Evening,
voice.
dear. I'm just enjoying the pleasant day, you know? Can't spend all our time cooped up in that motorized rectangle that this thing is.
But it's but it's so rainy out. What do you have no raincoat, you have no umbrella. Surely you're going to catch a cold.
Nonsense. It's a lovely day. And it looks so pretty out there. You know,
Do you
I've
see
been
any
going-
Do you see any shapes in the clouds? Maybe there's a dog or a cat or...
Well, you know, I've cloud gazed from time to time, but well, today I was just taking in the landscapes, you see. I stop by the kitchens sometimes and get something for the little birdies when they come by. But it's been awful lonely out here tonight, but still pleasant. The fresh air is nice.
Interesting. Okay.
Can I do like a psychology check on this lady?
You sure can.
Is she like just cookie beans or what? Oh yeah, I didn't put
You've-
any points in psychology.
I've got a couple
Nice.
points in psychology. I could take a look.
Oh yeah, I didn't read that.
Oh yeah, I put a 10 in that stat. Cause I thought disguise would be good.
She just looks like a sweet old lady. You don't know.
Gloria will come back to the group. I don't know if we're actually grouped. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna come over here to, I believe this is Tan's character, and I'm gonna
It's
I'm gonna
me.
kind of. Oh, I'm sorry. That's tricky. So I'm gonna pull out my gun a little bit, and I'm gonna, kind of do the head
Hey,
nod. And
yo.
be like, What?
Jesus Christ.
you, we all said it.
On a staff member. Jesus. Put that thing
Yeah.
away, old lady.
Okay.
You even know how to use
Fuck
that
him.
thing?
Yes, of course.
We'll
I'm a
say-
fucking American. You fucking point and you dome him them.
If there was a person who seemed the most out of it so far.
It's true.
Which
You
is
guys-
the bar is high for that, so that is
We're
impressive.
not gonna. We're not gonna kill someone.
No, I'm
Random
not
woman.
saying to do that. Look,
I'm just saying, we clearly are in a fantasy. I know I said that we weren't earlier, but maybe we are. Fuck it. Shit. I don't know. Fuck guy disappeared in front of me earlier. Shit.
While you're bickering about possibly capping somebody, the old lady's just humming to herself. Just
Hold on.
having a care in the world.
Hold on. Do you care if I shoot you?
I'm sorry, dear. Shoot me? Why? Why?
She
What have
means
I
with
done
my
to
friend's
you?
camera. With my friend's
with the
camera.
camera.
Oh,
Sorry, I don't
one
know
of
the lingo.
those newfangled devices. I would so love to sit for a portrait.
Grandma,
Yes.
get that. I grabbed Gloria Goldberg's hand. Come on.
The other guy didn't seem to care about anything. They look like zombies. That one guy wrote a schizo post in his journal about them being weird creatures.
Does anybody understand what she's saying?
no.
It's like half of the words are like gibberish. Stuff I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
What's schizo?
She keeps referring to people as chat. I don't know what that means.
I haven't tried that yet. Don't gaslight.
Can you explain what schizo posting is for me?
There's a guy who wrote down in his journal that like everything's fake and shit. And I mean, maybe he's just insane. But then there's another guy who is cleanly disheveled, and there's this lady who's out here. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm a really good writer, but this is. I feel like I should write this. Actually, I am. And she starts jotting down in her journal a little bit.
I push on to the next cart.
Well, the next car is locked. It's a freight car, and it's got a heavy padlock on the barred double doors. You could attempt to pick it, perhaps, but yeah, this one's locked.
Hey, big guy, cop. You're a cop, right? I look at Mike.
Mind your manners.
I'm a private investigator.
You know how to get through this thing?
I know a loud way to get through it.
Me too, but you know how to get through it quietly?
I don't have any of those tools on
If
me
only my
right now.
brother was here. I mean, I got a bobby pin. She kind of pulls one down out of her hair. I'm not very good with it, though. I have a 1% to locksmith. I'll YOLO it.
If somebody has the skill, they can try it, or you can try to get that one.
I also have a 1 locksmithing, so.
Can I just like?
I was gonna take it, but then you were like, you should do gun, and I was like, okay.
Can I just bring Lydia in real quick from CDG? Do a little lockpick.
All right, I mean, I guess I'll just... she's just jamming the bobby pin in there.
Just watch out. Nah, can I just like shoot the lock off?
Wait,
You-
hold on. You gotta wait. Never mind. Just kidding.
I'm gonna say give me a handgun or firearms roll to shoot the lock off.
See him back, Gloria. Get back.
Alright,
Gloria
yeah.
stands back.
Damn, that's good handgun skill. I didn't realize that. Yeah. No,
I'm
you
a-
shoot it
I'm a
clean.
guy who used to be a cop. I better have a handgun.
Yeah, you rip that thing to shreds, and the lock snaps open and falls practically without you touching it afterwards. But that was loud. That was loud.
Does the lady freak out?
The lady does. She sits back in the bench. She's like, "Oh my stars! What?"
Sorry, the new cameras are kind of loud. They, like, remember they used the gunpowder for the flash. so
Cameras.
They're really loud.
My
now.
goodness.
I think you're loading them a little bit too much there, brother.
It's dark and gloomy. I wanted to make sure, she's so pretty. I wanted to make sure it really popped.
I am pretty. You're right.
It's like the artistic vision you wouldn't understand.
As you're trying to calm the lady, the door to the far um, uh, train car begins to turn.
I pull
We
my
should
gun
go.
away.
I pull my
should go
gun.
get him.
Oh, we had the opposite reaction. I was about to pull
Similar.
mine.
I try to step into the other room as quick as possible with my gun away. Come on, come on, come on.
I got my gun out. I pull my gun.
Alright, yeah, no, the door to the car behind you is opening, and the staff member that was previously sitting at the desk starts coming through. If you all are rushing into the freight car, I will be generous enough to let you do that, but someone could also stay behind to distract, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, I'll handle that. I got it. Wait, let me double check that I didn't fuck with my stats, because I'm pretty sure my charms are.
I should stay behind to charm. I should charm.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm actually like super fucking good at that. Let me do it. Right?
Okay.
Aren't I good
I'm
at
the
that?
worst at it.
I have a decent fast talk. I don't know what fast talk is.
Fast
I
talk
have,
is
like,
lying.
82
I
charm.
have
I got
70
this.
fast talk.
Okay, you got this.
I don't like being outside though. Say thank you, please.
I was just gonna be like, wow, did you see that lightning strike? Holy shit, it was right next to the tray.
Well, I waste no time. I start looking around in here.
Alright, well, the staff member is going to come up to Gloria and is like, What just happened? And he's glancing towards the freight car. I don't know if you guys did anything to disguise it as having not been shot into. But he's glancing over there.
I'm so glad you're here. This ride has been just amazing so far, and the staff have been great. You personally have been great. You've come here exactly at the right time when I needed you, as if you knew exactly what I wanted.
Yes,
Sir,
well, I heard a loud bang. Is
Yes.
something the matter?
multiple hooligans just burst through that door, and they ran in the opposite direction that which you came, around the other side of this little bitch that you went. They ran so fast. There was like 5 or 6 of them. I don't know what they were doing. They looked very disheveled, and not well. It was very scary. So they were yelling. Come on, let's go, get them. Go to the tracks and throw it on there so it breaks. I don't know what's going to happen. It looks like there's some sort of, I don't know, maybe like a terrorist attack or something. I heard
You mean to say
they might have
went-
even be Italian.
You mean to say they went the direction that I just came from?
Yes, but they ran around the other side of that bench over right there. You might not have seen that. It's very rainy. It's very foggy. You were just so worried with getting to where you needed to go that you might not have been able to see them. You are just such a good god after all, coming to see if me, a little old lady, is okay. And I am very scared. I do have protection. I carry, and I will show him the gun. I carry a small piece. My husband, he shows me how to shoot them from time to time. I don't know. I think it's a
While this
45
While this is
millimeter
going on,
cartridge.
are you guys doing anything? Because I'm gonna say
Yeah.
the staff member is not buying this. He's only listening to be polite. So, are you guys doing anything while she's talking?
Oh,
Hi.
we're yeah,
Busted.
yeah.
Hide?
Is there anything in here that is marked for, what was that first guy's name that was in your journal?
Percival?
No, Tanny, like... you
Sorry,
opened
what?
you
Oh!
opened your journal at the very
Oh!
beginning and there was
Arturo
Yeah,
Iglesias.
Arturo Iglesias.
Yeah, can I see if there's anything in here with his name on it?
No, as far as you can tell, this seems like train supplies. Like the stuff that the train needs to keep functioning. You can give me a spot hidden if you'd like.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright, yeah, there's like some of these boxes are full of potatoes. There's a barrel of honey. Uh there's some tools. There's a shovel, a crowbar. Some of the crates are strapped down with the ropes so that you can't get into them to see what they are. But you get the idea that this is just stuff that keeps the train running. Although, as you are looking around, you do notice at the foot of this crate here, there's something etched into the floorboards. It's half obscured underneath the crate, so you can't really see it, but it looks like somebody scratched something in.
Can I read it? Is it legible?
It does. It's not a word. It looks like a drawing, maybe.
Is it the symbol from our rings?
No, it's not. But meanwhile, at the observation car.
I'd like to hide.
Okay, yeah, you can try to hide if you wish.
If it sounds like someone's coming in, then yeah.
Mike's not.
All right, observation car. Ms. Gloria Goldberg. I want to say make me a fast talk roll. I don't know if that's what you have skill in, but you're kind of trying to lie.
I was trying to like, blow smoke up Sassy. Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess it is like, yeah, sure. What was the thing I needed to roll?
Fast talk.
Ideally fast talk. I will accept a charm roll though, because I know that you're more skilled at that.
Yes.
All right.
Did I win? I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Okay. The staff member's like, look, I know that you came in here with 3 other people. Where did they go?
There was a man in the I don't know if you would call it like a lunch cart. But yeah, there was a guy who said that we could go and get like some like I don't know, some like pre-prepared meals or something, is what he said. Back in a couple cars ago. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The dining car.
Yeah.
Right
There was a
face
guy who I could get
way.
cheese. I love cheese. Do you like cheese?
The
Would you like to
staff
go get some
member
cheese with me?
reaches out and puts a hand on Gloria's shoulder and grips
Um,
it quite firmly to the
sir.
point that it hurts.
Oh, what? And then she pulls out the knife and she goes, "Let go of me!"
Okay, give me a brawl roll.
Okay, we are definitely not good at that.
Granny clobber in time. And by that I mean you're gonna clobber. You got this.
No, we're not. All right. Where is this? Roll.
Wait, so is she trying to stab him with the knife? Like, is that what I'm hearing? Or
No. I'm just trying to pull it out and be like, "Fuck off!" Like let go of me. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, in that case,
I mean, I guess I can go for the gun for like the same like effect, but like
then that would be an intimidate roll. So feel free to roll that if you'd like.
Oh, it's not looking good. I have 15 in that. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Push it.
Yeah. He's gonna try to grab the gun.
Double down.
He's gonna do what now?
He's gonna try to grab the gun from you.
Spend 48 luck points right now.
Do it.
I yell fire. Fire! 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 And then I pull the trigger when it's not pointed at me, and I shoot the gun.
All right.
You
I'm
should.
gonna. Okay. For thematic sake, for cinematic nature, I'm gonna say make a handgun or firearm roll with a penalty die because he's already got your shoulder in his grip.
I don't understand what the fuck you just said. Okay, hold on. Alright, say that one
Okay,
more time.
I can do it for you if you'd like.
Alright, so I'm making a firearm. Alright.
So you should have in your skills
Yeah.
a handgun or a firearm skill. It looks like your handgun skill is higher than firearms, so you're gonna want to do handgun.
Okay.
And so you'll click that and it should roll. Okay. It failed. Then we roll with a penalty die, and it... Okay. It's still gonna be a failure because we take the lowest roll.
No.
Yeah, so your shot goes wild.
Okay, that's so less bad than I thought I was gonna have. Okay,
I
yeah,
look at
that's fine.
Mike.
So you guys in the other car, you've heard this. You've heard a gunshot go off outside.
Initiative time?
It might be. The door's still closed. You guys could...
Can I start moving that way? I'm not gonna leave Gloria behind. She just shot her gun. Clearly, there's
Yeah.
something wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Y'all tell me what you're doing. I am just...
Mike is running to the door to see if she shot him, if he shot her. What's going on?
Alright,
Me being a giant
slide it-
asshole
you
this entire time.
bust open the double doors of the freight car, and you see the little old lady grasped by this valet-looking motherfucker. And he glances up and shouts, "The freight car is off limits to passengers."
The doors were just wide open. That seems really unlikely.
He is going... Alright, let's see. I'm gonna say combat has started.
Okay.
Mike Trout, you have the highest dexterity, which means you are first in combat turn order. So, you have a moment to take an action. What do you want to do? Because this is gonna turn into combat real quick unless you guys all evacuate the freight car and, like, run away.
While you're deciding, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Oh, girlfriend, we already said we wanted to fight.
Okay, Mike will pull out his gun and fire a second bullet, non-lethally at this man.
Okay. Then roll me a handgun roll.
Do I go to combat, or do I just roll the normal under my firearms?
If you have it set up correctly, your combat should roll it automatically.
Nice, I think that worked.
Yeah, that worked. It rolled your damage automatically. You got a basic success, and you rolled, I think, a little under half damage. Yeah, okay. So, Mike shoots, and his bullet smashes into the shoulder of the valet, and he twitches. But he doesn't let go of...
Hands on a lady.
But he doesn't let go of Gloria. And even though his shoulder starts to bleed, he doesn't show any expression as if he's felt pain.
Is his blood red?
It's red, yeah. Like, and his jacket that was wearing has ripped. Like, you can see that the skin is broken, but he really just doesn't seem to mind very much. But it seems like he's taken some damage.
I'm back, by the way.
And with that, it's the staff's turn. And, boy, he's gonna unceremoniously, just punch Gloria in the face.
Oh my lord.
I'm sorry, Gloria.
I shoot a man and I tell him, don't put your hands on a lady, and he says, got it, bet. Punches lady.
This is 1935, young sir. I'll beat
All
the
right.
shit out of my wife if I very well please.
Gloria, you can attempt to fight back or dodge, but he has made a hard success, so you are going to have to beat a hard success.
Do you have a skill in dodge?
I probably not. I have 20 dodge. Wow, really? Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. My God.
You think you're the first man to lay a hand on me?
You don't know if it's because the staff member was shot that his aim was bad, or if Gloria's just that fast, but he slugs a left hook and she ducks under it just in the nick of time, and the staff member stumbles a little bit. And for the briefest moment, you think his blank features show a little bit of irritation. It is now Clara Lewis's turn.
How far
If
can
she
I
is
get?
engaging in the combat, it looks like you're way back in the back of the
Yeah.
freight car.
I'm gonna get closer, but I can't really do anything because I don't have a gun.
Right.
Got a cool cane sword.
You do
I
have a
don't think-
cane sword.
Could I conceivably get all the way up to this man in one go?
I'd say you could move into range. You are a bit far away, though. But, I mean, if there's anything else you want to do, you're welcome to do so.
We've already kind of looked around in here, right? It's just...
Well, you did find that weird engraving half obscured under a crate.
Can I try to... Then you know what? Can I just try to take a look at that, then?
Yes,
With fusion to maybe
you-
make a little bit more noise?
Absolutely can if you'd like to.
Okay. I will move to wherever that is.
Okay. Yeah, 1 second. Alright, it should be visible now.
Yes.
Did you
Do
want to...
I- Hmm?
Did you want to try to examine it, or...
Yes. And maybe do maybe an occult roll to try to recognize it if it is something occult?
Yeah, give me an occult roll, please.
11, extreme success.
Alright. Yeah,
Let's go.
okay. You're looking over this carving, and you push the crate out of the way a little bit, and, you know, you're, like, tracing your fingers over it, trying to brush, like, dust out of the way, and at some point, you are just taken by this force, and suddenly the train isn't there anymore.
What?
And underneath you, there's this sort of vortex of purple mist that seems to travel, well, it's like a line of mist, like a current in the ocean, heading towards the front of the train and all the way to the back of the train. And just as soon as you saw all that, it goes away and the train snaps back to reality. You're not really sure why, but you get the feeling that this symbol is a sort of focus. Some kind of... Well, you think it's channeling something. You're not sure what, but it looks like similar to runes you've seen that are meant for, like, focuses to enhance magical spells, although you've never believed any of them to be true. That's what you think this is, some sort of focusing charm. And maybe it has something to do with that purple mist, but you're not sure. That vision was so brief, and I'm gonna need a sanity roll because you just had a weird hallucinogenic vision.
I'm doing pretty good.
All right, wow, you're doing good. I'm gonna have you lose 2 points of sanity anyway because you just had an out-of-body experience, but
I sure did.
still, not very bad.
Do I think if I were to perhaps pull out my sword cane and break this runic circle that something bad might happen?
you're not sure what would happen. Maybe it would be bad, maybe it would be good. You have no clue.
Don't have
But
to say it.
I think after your little vision, it is now
Yeah.
Luna Versprilli's turn in the combat order.
Yeah, shut up, you asshole. And I move outside and I just
All
pop
right,
him.
roll me a handgun roll.
I shoot Gloria.
What the fuck?
Damn. Okay, yeah, that was a bad roll. I'm sorry to say. Yeah.
I haven't
your
had a good
shot-
one yet tonight.
Your shot goes wide.
It's all the shit I talk about roll 20. It's come back to haunt me.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We heard everything you said.
Roll 20
All right.
bad, roll 20 bad, roll 20 bad, roll 20 bad.
Ah, shit.
Well, it's I'm afraid now
I'm gonna
Gloria's
I'm gonna
turn.
move back behind Mike. Just cower behind him.
Gloria, I'm gonna say with your great dodge that you probably broke away from his grip.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you a bone here, because he threw a haymaker and just absolutely whiffed it. So your tiny size has allowed you to escape briefly. What do you do?
Is there attack of opportunity in this game? Like, if I, like, move away, is this guy gonna, like, deck me again?
No, there is not.
Okay, well, I'm going to do that. I'm going to run... I don't actually know how much I can run. Can I run, like, to...
I'm gonna say you can run about the length of the train car.
Okay. I want to run to over here-ish. And then I want to get him.
Okay.
My second bullet.
All right. Roll me a handgun.
Man, I should just put the other.
Guys.
Okay, didn't work.
Yeah, it goes wild, and we're back around to the top of the turn order. It's Mike Trout's turn.
Who the fuck gave this old lady a gun? She's fired it twice and missed both times.
I don't respect roll 2 and 3.
Man, I really don't want to be the one to kill this guy. How rough does he look?
I mean, he's been shot in the arm, but it seems superficial, and he does not seem to care. And now that Gloria's gotten away from him, he seems more concerned about the three of you inside the freight car than he does about Gloria.
Is there a way to, like, throw him off the train from here? I don't
The
know how this...
The observation car has fences alongside it. Now they're quite high to prevent people from falling. There's a little bit of a narrow gap between the freight car and the observation car where there isn't fencing that you could conceivably throw somebody off. But the staff member's not near the edge. He's,
Yeah.
you know, he's over here, so you'd have to drag him. You'd have to make a maneuver to try to do that.
Can I just shoot him, like, in the leg to try and maybe get him to the ground?
You can try, absolutely. I will need a handgun roll.
Oh my lord. So I can push myself to re-roll, right? How does that work?
I don't think you can push
You
combat
cannot
rolls.
push a combat roll.
Really?
Yeah, so combat and sanity are the only rolls you can't push.
I see.
I'm sorry that everybody is rolling really badly. You have great stats, but yeah.
Hey, the dice
That's
tell
my
a story.
secret.
Yeah, the dice tell a story.
3 bullets fired.
I just dodged like a giga punch. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm rolling great.
I'm over here using my brain like a champion.
It's my first bad roll, so I'm not upset about it. Is that it though? I don't get any like other bonus actions or anything. Like it's pretty much just the action and maybe some movement.
Yeah, it's just the action.
Can I move closer to him in order to maybe, hopefully, if he approaches anyone to attack them, it will be me. You know, a little protector status.
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
Probably not good, but
And it is his turn next, so...
he ain't got a gun at least.
No, he doesn't have a gun, that's true. Alright. Yeah, he throws a punch at Mike Trout as soon as you, like, walk within range. He throws it. Let's see how much damage he does. That work? No? Okay, how the hell do I do this?
Same thing you typed except /R instead of r/. It's not a Reddit page.
Oh my god.
Howie.
Yeah, that's not a good hit. How much health
Oh
does
my
Mike have?
lord!
Oh!
I had 9 total, so now I have 2.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this dude reels back and punches you with a fist that feels like a mace made of iron and just cracks your jaw.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this guy looks pretty scrawny, but apparently is not. I actually need to look up if that's a serious wound or not, because I think it might be. One of these days, everybody, I will be able to keeper a game of Cthulhu without looking through the book 700 times.
Listen, D&D people don't do that either most of the time, you know?
Yeah, alright, $119. Yeah, how much health did you have? You said 9?
Yeah, and I have 2 left.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid Mike Trout is knocked unconscious by the punch.
Oh shit.
Little bro thought he was a captain, but he was just a crew member. Oh no.
Yeah.
He fucked his ass
He
up.
he drops like a sack of potatoes.
Folded like a lawn chair.
Your character doesn't have hockey, you dumb idiot.
Make a constitution roll for me, please, Mike. Okay. You drop to the floor, but you're still conscious. But my god, your ears are ringing, you're seeing stars. You're not in a good way. And you have taken a major wound. Which
Probably
means if you lose all your HP, you are dead.
Cool. I love it.
All right, so it is next in the turn order. It is now Clara Lewis's turn.
Ah. Okay. Sounds like things are getting a little hairy out there. She's gonna fucking see what she can do with stabbing. Oh god, she doesn't want to get punched. Can she run up, stab, and get out of the way? Can she, like, back off again?
I'm gonna say you can run up and stab, or you can run away, but running, stabbing, and then running away,
Oh, I'm not good at this!
I mean, you don't have to get involved with the combat if you don't want. You can try something else.
Okay, I'm just gonna put her back where she was for a second. I'm assuming we all saw Mike go fucking down.
I mean, if the doors are open, yeah, you probably saw him get socked real hard in the jaw.
This crew member, or this whatever they're called, seems a bit more like lucid, I suppose, than some of the other ones. Is that fair to say?
Well, kinda. You get the feeling that he's just concerned about trespassing. It doesn't seem like he's aware, necessarily, any more than Sam was aware. But in the same way that Sam didn't want you to go behind the bar, this guy doesn't want you in the freight car. And he's willing, apparently, to beat you senseless to keep you out of the freight car.
You guys, should I deface this symbol?
Yes.
That's one for yes?
I want you to do what you want to do. Cause I don't know what to do. I can't tell you what's the right answer.
For all I know, a monster could come out of it if you do that.
It's very possible.
That could be preventing the, the portal to hell from opening on the train.
What if that's his limiter?
Yeah. What if he can go Super Saiyan once this thing is gone?
I mean, you had a vision. I don't know what it told you, if it told you helpful information or not, but...
Well, it's a focus. So it's like it's a focusing charm that's channeling something. But I didn't get an idea of what it could be channeling. Like, this is probably because I play D&D, but like, what school of magic, because that's not something she would really know.
Yeah, I mean, you had a vision of the pink, or the purple mist being sort of dragged in a line along the length of the train. That is what you saw.
Because if I do combat, I'll probably... that would have put me to 0 hit points in one turn, so you can see why I'm hesitant to run up into the fray.
I don't have much more health points, but I gotta do something.
I don't have a ranged weapon either, so I'd have to go up into his business.
Just do it.
The choice is yours.
Hang on. Oh fuck. And it's a 13. It was, if odds, I fuck up the symbol, so I'm gonna take out my sword cane, possibly pull a Cole, and deface the symbol.
As you utter those words, you can hear Gloria Goldberg in the background. No, don't do
Yeah,
that.
no, this is probably a horrible idea.
Doesn't seem like a good place to ride your bicycle.
Okay, so you're using your sword cane to
And I'm just dragging it, scratching
scratch
out.
out the symbol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe don't.
All right. The symbol sparks as you drag your sword through it, and the staff member outside unleashes an unearthly wail
Ooh.
that doesn't sound like it comes from a human throat.
Oh no.
It
Oh,
didn't
the music.
like
Oh
that.
fuck. Oh
It
fuck.
didn't like that you did that at all. And since Mike is down on the ground, its attention is now turned to the freight car. It is now Luna Versprilli's turn.
Close the door.
I was gonna shoot and then close the door. Come on, come on. Mother Mary, Joseph, let's go.
Oh!
Pow, you son of a bitch!
Alright, success. Let's see. Your gun does 1d8 damage, so roll me a 1d8, please, because it didn't roll your damage.
Let's go!
Wow!
Pow!
Right in the kisser.
Okay, you, like, shoot this dude in the neck, and he stumbles backwards and gargles, and blood just sprays out. It gets on Mike.
How you like that,
You
you
know.
son of a bitch?
Like, this thing now looks like, it actually looks like it took damage. The first hit that it took to the shoulder, it seemed like it didn't notice, but now it's like gurgling and blood is pouring from its lips and it lurches forward. It's not a pretty sight. Versprilli, make me a sanity roll.
Nope.
Okay.
Not gonna get one of those tonight. Okay, I got on the spooky avatar.
All right. Well, with that, let's see.
Only 6 sanity left.
Oh boy.
But I'd like to actually not close the door.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna say is, come get me, you son of a bitch! And I'm gonna move back.
Yeah, no. First of all, you've triggered indefinite insanity.
Huh?
Because you've lost 1/5 of your sanity this turn, or in this game. And
see.
since you are so violent, I'm gonna say you start seeing red. You want to kill this thing. It's evil, and you need to destroy it, and you are consumed with rage.
You're damn
Instead
right
of
I do.
Instead of stepping back, you're gonna step onto the observation car. You're ready to fight.
Come here, you motherfucker!
Dios mío,
Talk
el
to my
rojo.
friend like that, you son of a bitch!
Alright, Gloria, it is now your turn. Luna is just cursing up a storm at this bleeding humanoid. You think it's a human, but it's starting to seem less and less likely. What do you do, Miss Old Lady Gloria?
Oh man, it's a good thing you said Gloria, because I was about ready to take a nap. I mean, I guess I shoot it again. Like, fuck. Yeah. Hold on. Handgun.
Damn, it goes wide.
Unlucky.
Poor Gloria is not having a good time with her gun.
Listen, okay, she's an artist, okay? She's not like, you know, a gun person. It's literally there to scare people. You're supposed to, she doesn't want to kill people, okay? She's
Right,
a sweet
yeah.
old lady. She just writes books. Damn. I don't think I could do anything else, so.
No, probably not. Okay. Well, we come to the top of the turn order. Mike, you're still conscious thanks to your constitution roll, but you're hurt really bad. But the thing is still alive, though bleeding profusely.
Looking up from the ground up at it. Motherfucker, that hurt. And I'll just point his gun up from the ground and try and shoot it one more time.
May luck be with you.
This is the first time he is shooting in a way that appears to be lethal.
Like, ever?
No, just today. Oh my lord.
You can use luck. You can't push a combat roll, but you can use luck on a combat roll.
So I could spend 8.
You
luck
could
points.
spend 8 luck points to make that hit.
In this moment,
Oh,
And
but
in
it's
this
only
moment,
2
it's probably
damage.
worth it.
It's only 2 damage.
The thing
Oh,
looks
wow.
pretty beat up. I mean, Trinket scored a crit, basically. So,
Guess I'll do it. So my luck goes from 50 to 42.
okay.
Whoops, I didn't mean to roll it. I meant to edit it. My bad.
No, it's fine. Yeah. Your final dramatic shot pops him in the head and knocks his stupid little valet hat off. And with a gurgle, the staff member drops to his knees and slumps back.
whew,
The thing is finally dead.
Somebody check that thing for keys and get me an ice pack.
Can I try and do a little bit of first aid on Mike?
Yeah, if you have first aid, you can patch him up a little bit. But first aid, really... Okay,
Ooh.
he recovers 1 HP. Unfortunately, medicine is the more encompassing healing skill. First aid is only for basic stuff. But he feels better. You know, you stop the bleeding.
That was my intention, was just to immediate, like, kind of stop the bleeding, put a wrap something around it.
Can I also first aid him? Or anybody else who's hurt?
Yeah, I mean, you can try to tend him, but... I mean, he's not dying. You've regained 1 hit point, by the way, Mike. I think I already said that, but yeah.
Yeah, I put it on there. Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, I can try a
Clara
medicine
is-
check, but I have a 1.
I put Neosporin on something that doesn't need it.
I have a 30 in first aid, but I am currently scratching this symbol so furiously, probably holding on to the blade part, that my hands are bleeding.
We all have a 30 in first aid.
That's what I thought.
All right. Yeah. The symbol, it sparked when you initially started cutting into it, but it's no longer sparking. It seems as though you've done the damage.
She's still doing it for a little bit. I think
Yeah.
she eventually stops. but
The wood of the train car is just torn to shit. There's splinters everywhere. It is thoroughly defaced.
Come on, Gloria, Mike, let's go. We gotta keep going. We gotta double down.
Yeah, we going.
Can I just go back and get the cream puff? I'm honestly, my head hurts.
Mike, you wanna stay here forever, buddy? Come on, buddy.
Mike,
We'll get you a
I
cream puff.
think-
Come on, Mike.
I think that car doesn't exist anymore, Mr. Mike.
These things are unholy, Mike. We gotta tell a priest about this.
Or you could go to temple.
These
You could
people
go to
need
temple.
Jesus.
I think I've got.
I know your types don't believe in Jesus.
Well, no. See, that's kind of the
You
difference
didn't
between us and
believe in
you
him?
guys. Is you guys didn't have. So he's kind of a fault. We don't believe. It's not that he didn't exist. It's not that he didn't say the things that he did. It's just we don't believe that he was the Messiah that you guys. Look, okay, we're splitting hairs. Okay.
I close the door.
Okay, so you are all in the freight car now. Okay.
Can I pull the chain that was wrapped around it up and kind of lock this from the inside in any way?
Well, the chain was slotted through the outermost part of the door. From the inside, it's not. You would have had to have like undone the chain and brought it inside and like reset it.
Okay.
But the padlock was shot, so
Is there any way to like lock this door from the inside or anything?
you could scoot a bunch of boxes in front of the door, maybe.
Does it open in towards us or out towards the observation deck?
Like one part of it slides and the other part opens outwards.
All right, we can't block the door. We gotta keep going.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
can we slide the body of that thing just over off the rails?
Yeah, I mean it seems to be dead. You could try to toss it over the edge. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to throw him over the edge. Fucking unnatural, unholy son of a bitch.
Yeah. Okay. It hits the ground and just it's like it's clipping through the floor in a source engine. It just tumbles away.
Ragdoll.
into the foggy night.
It's the Gary's mod. Yeah, the source engine hit sound effect.
Yeah.
Clara stands up and points at the symbol. When I scratched that, it screamed. I don't know if there's more of those around.
I'm sure that means that they all know we're coming now.
It could be. But it
Guys.
did something.
If I take a hit like that again, I'm dying. I want it to be clear.
If I took a hit like that, I would have died.
Can I try to do, having not done it yet, try to administer any first aid to my buddy?
Yeah, I'll let you roll for that while things are kind of calm.
No.
Yeah, you like dab a rag at the wounds, and he just goes, ah, it stinks.
Sorry. Not my forte. The one class I didn't pay attention to when I was in school.
Okay.
Is the next door locked as well?
It's not, but when you open it, you realize that the next door leads to the engine car of the train.
Ready to shoot.
Did anybody take the keys out of that guy's pocket before we threw him off the edge?
No.
Somebody said look for keys.
I don't think anybody did. Trinket was very eager to throw them over the edge.
Alright, the next guy, we gotta get his keys.
Well, I mean, the door is waiting. Do you want to try it, or?
Yes.
First, I would like to put 3 more bullets in my revolver.
All right, let me
That's what I
reload
have.
you a little
Hey, you
bit.
got a couple
here.
extra of those?
What, Livy, was I approved for all 12 extra bullets? Or
I'm
too many?
fine with you having at least a reload or 2.
Okay. So I mentioned having 2 full reloads, but if you want me to have less, I understand. So yeah, I could spare a couple, because I would have had 12
Let me get
extras.
2 bullets, because that's how many I shot.
Yeah, here's
Yeah.
your 2. I'll put 3 in mine. That's 5 down from 12. I got 7 left, with 6 in the chamber. I'm
We
not
threw the
giving
butter.
you any, Gloria. You missed every shot.
I press in, revolver drawn.
You miss all the shots you don't take.
You miss all the shots you do take.
Yeah, but I haven't missed any that I haven't taken.
All right, yeah.
Hands
you
up,
open the
asshole!
door to the engine car, and sure enough, there's a fellow dressed like a train engineer in the front, and he immediately turns around, wild-eyed, and shouts out, "Staff only in the engine car!"
We are staff.
Don't move, don't you fucking move!
Yeah, he's moving. It's gonna be combat again.
Blast them.
Oh no!
Mike
wait,
Trout
wait,
is
wait.
still first in the turn order, as he has the highest dex, so...
Fair enough.
So anyways, I started blasting.
So anyways, he started blasting.
The train conductor also pulled out his gun.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah! Oh, 60! You just capped this fucking fool!
Yeah, okay, so what you just did was an impale, which means you did max damage plus extra damage. So you have done 16 damage. You basically went in there, put the gun to his head, and blew his brains out. This dude immediately drops like a sack of potatoes. He is dead as hell.
You know that moment in the Matrix where Trinity held the gun right up to the agent's head to kill him? That's what you just did.
Nice.
Yeah, that is literally what you just did. You did 16 fucking damage, which is excessive in Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, that's might be the most damage I've seen in Call of Cthulhu, honestly.
Right, well, okay. The staff member slumps, his head is just split open like a fucking blossomed flower, bleeding red. And, yeah. You now have access to the engine car. feel free to look around.
Why didn't you do
Dealing
that
with
before?
I'm not dealing with that shit again, man. Fuck that. I tried to be nice the first time just in case, and I will not be taking
Yeah, next time just do that again.
Clara is looking for a symbol like that one anywhere in here, like the one she saw
I did
before.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you helped too, Gloria. You helped too.
Clara, you don't have to look for very long.
Okay.
It's much more obvious in here, surprisingly, right into the control panel of this machine car. There's another symbol. This one is gouged into the metal instead of the wood, but it's there.
Should we destroy this one too? I
Can
feel
we,
like
press the brakes?
That's what I was thinking.
But is that the right idea?
I mean, they didn't like it before, which makes me think probably, because they seem to be our enemies, and generally doing things your enemies don't like is good for you.
Okay, I don't know
Yeah,
nothing about
that's a very-
trains or anything, but most of the time they got some kind of thing in here that, like, they communicate with the station. They look for the lights on the side of the train. Maybe we wait for a light or something, and we pull the button.
I don't think this train is on Earth or whatever. I
Yeah,
don't.
but what if we pull it and we stop and we're stuck in this mist and we just?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's.
What if we gotta keep going? The train's part of it or something.
What if we compromise? We just scratch it out a little bit, and then we do that.
Scratch it up now? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I mean, you don't
I'm
have
gonna
to like,
start scratching at it then, yeah.
you don't have to
with
like
my-
break it to scratch at it.
Okay.
Metal on metal. I'm gonna dull the
Yeah.
tip, but
Yeah, you scratch at it, trying to disfigure it, and it sparks again. And this time, everybody has that strange vision. The train around you disappears, and you're in a black void with a thin strand of lavender mist pulling like a rope down the length of the train. But you see the areas where you scratched out the symbols, the mist is dispersing. It's spreading out. It's getting unfocused. And suddenly you're back. You're back in the train. And you realize that this train isn't traveling as smoothly as it was before. It feels like you're driving over rocks. It's shaky and jostling, and you're not sure, but you think the rain is even hitting harder against the roof. All in all, an uneasy feeling overtakes all of you.
I don't know if that was good, but it produced something.
And
The air you're
in the
getting is different now.
distance, you hear a screeching. An inhuman screeching.
Oh, they're coming.
Should we go up on the roof?
Maybe you don't
Oh,
see
can I
a.
Let me check this guy's pockets for keys.
Sure,
I throw him
yeah,
overboard.
the corpse at the helm. Yeah, he has a key ring with him that you assume goes to the staff areas, maybe to the caboose, probably to the freight car, but you already blew that one up. You're not sure what the keys go to, but you have some keys.
I'm sorry. You said we had rings earlier. Do those match like the symbol at all
No.
in any way?
It's a completely different symbol.
What does the symbol look like? Can I take a look at it now and try to see if I recognize it from any of my studies either?
Are you talking about the ring, or are you talking
Yes.
about the sigils you've destroyed?
Well, I already looked at are the sigils identical to each other?
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and show that to you.
Also, can I take the ring off?
You can take the ring off. If you look into your handouts, you should have a handout for the strange rings.
Okay.
Strange wooden ring. Yeah, do I recognize
Oh,
the
I did.
sigil on the ring then?
Make me an occult roll.
Hard success.
Yeah, it's a protection symbol. You're
Huh.
quite certain that this is like a talisman of protection.
I think these rings are doing something to help keep us safe from something. I don't.
Oh, it's a good thing you did that, because I was about ready to throw this off the fucking roof.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Can I take a longer look at the arcane sigil? I mean, I don't know how much, if that's reasonable, given the current stressful situation.
I don't think we got time.
I think we have to just get up and over, because going down the regular train means we're going to run into one of those monsters, and we can't bet on sharpshooter there every time.
You guys think that these symbols might be on the roofs of the trains, or do you think they're only in the roof? Like,
I think they're
inside?
probably in the rooms somewhere.
We should
the
probably
prob-
just go through the rooms then, right?
But are we gonna
Yeah.
destroy every single one?
Well,
That
the
seems
prob-
good, right? We saw the mist clearing.
but they're coming right for us, wouldn't they? The staff.
We
You
got a
definitely
key.
think you heard something screeching. You're not sure if it was the staff, but
Look, I don't want to go
Let's-
outside in the mist. If you want to take your chances on the roof, you can take your chances on the roof.
I'm
Did
not doing
we-
it by myself. Let's just go find these symbols and scratch them out. I think
Well-
it's the only thing that's done anything. Does anyone disagree?
No.
I'm already on the move.
all right.
Can I take a moment on this to look around for a symbol here?
And I'll try and use the keys on this door here to try and see if I can get this door open. Maybe it's in there.
Well, I think that's just like a little. I don't know what that is. I've literally done a lot of research on trains and tried to figure out what the fuck that box is. I don't know what it is. Ignore that. Pretend it's not there.
Okay.
It's
I'm
just a
It's
weird
a
little
privacy
artifact.
booth, okay?
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
I'm looking under the benches for this symbol. I'm looking everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, you do notice as you're out here on the observation car that the rain has picked up a lot. And honestly, so is the fog. The trees that you could previously see are a lot harder to make out. It's way foggier out there now.
That's for livestock, by the way.
Oh. Huh. I mean, it's possible scratching out these symbols is gonna make things worse, but it's the only.
Well, what else are we gonna do? Be stuck on this train for months, years,
I think I'd rather die.
decades,
It's the only
centuries?
thing we found that we can do.
Then we're gonna look for it on the observation deck if we can and scratch it out. We all have something that can do that. You could even use the butt of a gun if it's wood, probably.
Yeah, I mean, you can make me a spot hidden roll if you'd like. All of you, if you want.
53 success.
Okay. Yeah, you are quite certain that there's not a sigil carved anywhere out here.
Woo, Gloria!
I mean, yeah, Gloria, she knows for a fact. She, like, scanned it like a robot. She knows there ain't nothing here.
Alright, thanks T1000, you did it.
No problem, Scamp.
Alright, we're gonna keep going.
Alright, yeah. Back into the sleeper cars.
I'll check this room.
It's a little calmer now that you're back inside, but
I check the room that I left my little note guy in and see if it's still there.
your notes are still there. Although everything's a little damp. The carpet, the walls.
Does
It's like
the
it's
train-
like the rain is sort of seeping into the train now in ways that it wasn't before.
Does the train look like it's decaying or disapparating or something like that? I might have made up that word, but hopefully you understand what I'm trying
I
to...
understand what you're trying to. Well, it seems solid enough, but yeah, you could swear everything is damper than it was before. So maybe it's becoming more waterlogged.
Okay. Well,
Can I
all we can do is the task at hand.
look for the sigil in this room?
Yeah, you can keep giving me spot hiddens, but it looks like... Mike, did you roll that now, or no? Okay.
I just got
Yeah.
a stream.
You're quite thorough, and you don't think you see anything, but the train jolts, and you could swear that the train car jumped and got air for a second.
What the
Like,
hell is
it
going
is-
on?
It is feeling really, really, what's the word? Unstable in here.
I'm gonna run back to the front and see if I can try and slow the train down a little bit.
Okay.
We're splitting the party.
Yep, I guess that's what you're doing.
I'm just gonna guard the door, see if anything, watch, make sure nothing's coming.
Yeah, okay. Sprilly's holding the door.
I'm hiding in my little room.
Just want to slow it down. I don't want to stop it, but I want to make sure that, you know, we're not taking any sharp-ass turns right now.
Alright, Mike, do you have a mechanical repair skill, or any... Do you know what the brake lever in a train like this looks like?
What am I looking for here? Mechanic roll?
I would say mechanical repair as a first choice. Maybe a hard success on spot hidden.
Drive auto.
Yeah, I'll give you a hard success on drive auto as well.
Okay, my drive auto is a 20. My mechanical repair is a 10. You said a hard success on spot hidden is hard success that's under half, right?
Yeah, it should tell you when you roll it.
Yeah, I'm down to go for that. My spot hidden is 75.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You see a lever sticking straight up, and it's very noticeable, and you're like, surely to God this is the brake lever. And I guess you're throwing it?
Just, no, like, so, you know, a couple soft tugs. Trying to slow down just a teensy bit, but not too crazy. You know?
Okay.
Gently.
What a great
All right.
indie band name.
Gingerly, even.
Yeah, you
Couple
pull it,
soft
and the wheels screech, but it doesn't sound like a brake should. It sounds almost like a living creature squealing.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a sanity roll as the sounds of this screeching pound through your skull.
Ooh, good job.
Well, you shake it off. You're like, man, it's just weird breaks. Unfortunately, you can't really tell if it's slowing down at all. I mean, it rumbles. The train rumbles as you pull it, but man, is it slowing down? You can't tell. You can't see. All you see is that purple mist. The trees are so obfuscated now that you really aren't sure if things have slowed down at all.
Fuck. Well, he'll start running back, but hopefully the others have progressed.
Well, everybody, we chose a path. We gotta stick with it now. I just
Mhm.
keep going.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll move to the... You're the bodyguard, Miss Ma'am.
Yeah. You all
Uh,
gonna owe me a big favor.
Spot hidden again?
If you'd like to.
Hard success?
Man, you are very good at that.
I'm very good at...
Unfortunately, yeah, it's just the same stuff that you saw previously. The rooms have a couple pieces of luggage. The one room had the corpse in it. Surprisingly still there, considering how many people have vanished.
There's nothing under the rugs or these are carpets that are like installed, I assume.
Yeah, you can't really reach under them. As far as you can tell, it's just not. There's nothing there.
Is Sam still here?
Well, you haven't entered the bar car, so
I
Should
open
we
the
wait
door.
for the others? Ooh!
yeah. Are you gonna wait for the others, or are you gonna go on in?
Sure, why not? I'll wait. Where the hell are they? We're in a rush. Come on.
I don't know.
Limping behind.
Right. Well, I will give you time to let Mike catch up, if you wish.
Oh,
Say,
I'm moving him very slowly on purpose because, like, I assume that it took me a while to run all the way there and then run all the way back. You know.
he is pretty beat up, the poor dude. Well, I don't know. Do you guys want to wait for
we're
him?
just waiting for you, so...
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. You guys, the train won't slow down.
Did anything else weird happen?
I pulled the brake and it didn't stop, and then the train made an awful screeching noise. But it didn't slow down.
I open the door and see, is Sam still in there?
You open the door, and something's behind the bar.
Aw, man.
But it isn't the person that used to be there. As soon as the door opens, a faceless face turns towards you. It's wearing a button-up shirt, but its head has no features except for a circular mouth lined with teeth, like a lamprey, and huge, fat, club-like arms with claws at the ends. And it turns and faces you without any eyes,
That is
and
deeply
lets out a
unsettling.
screech from its hole of a mouth, which is going to be another sanity roll. To anyone who sees it, which I think is just Trinket, unless everybody else opened the door.
I mean, we're all standing next to her, but... Oh no.
So I've lost every single one.
Alright, that's 3 more sanity lost, and
I have to as well.
well, did you look through the door as Trinket opened it?
Probably.
You actually persevered through that. So you only
need the
lose
first person
you
to hit
only
me,
lose
God.
2 points of sanity. Somehow.
Oh.
Gloria's like, I've seen this shit before.
Do all of us lose 2? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Ooh, good thing that wasn't my roll.
I mean, you all will if you're going in there to see it, but if only Trinket and Gloria see it, then the rest
No, I
of you can
rolled.
stay outside.
I
got
rolled
44 out of 50.
Yeah.
So I think that means I succeeded, right? 'Cause it's
I rolled
30.
32 out of 58, yeah.
Yeah,
As long
okay.
as
So Mike also loses 2, and Clara is gonna lose.
On a
Only
success.
1. Wow.
Okay.
You actually got really lucky on that roll. You only lose 1. But yeah, you all see that Sam, the barman, has clearly transmogrified into something not at all human. And he immediately leaps over the bar and lets out a weird, throaty, wet gargle. It's not even really a roar. And, Trinket, that bloodlust from earlier comes back hard.
Oh,
And you're
boy.
gonna rush in intent on killing this monster. Because
boy.
you're still suffering from the effects of the insanity. So,
boy.
regardless of what the rest of you do, Trinket is definitely going to engage, at least for a round.
Does that mean I get to make an attack roll?
If you want, yes. Is anyone else joining in?
I think Mike's in for combat, you know?
Sure, Glory is too.
Alright, roll me a 1d8 trinket for your pistol. Okay. Yeah. Luna hops in, yells, pulls out her gun, and blasts him, and hits him in the stomach. And a big welt of red appears on his finely pressed barman's shirt. But he takes it like a champ and seems as fine as an alien lamprey-mouthed, faceless thing can seem. And, yeah, we'll go to the top of the turn order if people want to keep fighting, which would be Mike.
I mean, I don't think we have a choice, do we? I mean, we always have a choice, but...
You could run, you could try to get up the ladder, you could do something else. I don't know, you could barricade the door. You do have choices. Although Trinket is in bloodlust right now.
Yeah, I don't think we'd leave our girl.
How far can I move?
I'd say you can move
About a train car.
about a train car, yeah.
So can I move all the way to the other door?
I would say you might need to vault behind the bar or otherwise dodge around Sam.
Yeah, can I vault the bar, like dive over the chessboard?
Yeah,
It'll super draw his attention because he doesn't like people behind the bar, right?
yes, it would actually.
Sir, you have 3 HP? Sir!
You do have 3 HP.
But yeah, I want to run all the way to the door, but you know, if I can. I understand if that's too far. But...
I'd say you could probably make it to about here, but no matter where you head to, Sam can probably make it to you.
Oh, no, I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm just trying to draw him to the next room.
Are you going to attempt to make an attack, or are you simply attempting to get his attention?
Oh, I'm about to shoot. I was just pulling my character sheet back up.
Okay.
Let's go!
Ooh!
Okay,
What I'm
sharp-
learning is Mike's the goat.
Sharpshooter Mike Trout comes in again, and fucking hell, you're like obliterating my combat encounters, guy.
Sorry.
A single ditch.
Yeah. Again, Mike blasts this thing right in the mouth, right in the middle of its circular sawtoothed mouth.
Right in the kisser.
And it's the back of Sam's head explodes, and it drops to its knees and slumps forward again. A pool of blood spilling out.
Mike, are you like a secret agent or something? Jesus Christ.
This is the most combat I've ever seen in Call of Cthulhu!
I'm just a guy from Albuquerque.
Fucking hell.
Listen, we know the drill. Spot hidden. Trying to find more sigils. Or anything of note. Hard
Yeah.
success.
All right.
I'm glad you guys are rolling good, guys.
I'm
you
gonna
did
say Make me an idea roll, which I think is intelligence.
In
Do I just hit intelligence? Okay.
Yeah,
Dead on.
yeah. You think it's awfully interesting that Sam didn't want you to go behind the bar.
That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna scramble over the bar and just start like ripping bottles and tossing them, looking for that symbol.
Yeah, you smash open one of the cabinets, you knock aside a bunch of wine bottles, and sure enough, inside the bar cabinet, you find another one of the sigils.
Scratching it out.
I hope this works, guys.
Me too.
I want you all to know that I've become very fond of all of you except for Gloria.
I feel the exact same way except for Lunas.
Do I hear any more train screaming?
Yeah. As you scratch this sigil out, it shoots out sparks in a dramatic fashion. And not just the sparks, it's followed by more of that purple mist. It seeps out, it seems to start to creep in through every crack and crevice in the train until the vision of all of you is obscured by the mist. And briefly, you all lose yourselves in a endless purple void. Before, dun 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 dun, we're doing some magical relocation.
Oh my god.
Wowee. We're doing this battle in the train station because I don't have a tile for this. Okay. Give me 1 second. As the mist clears, you find yourselves on the floor of a room, and filling that room is a landscape on a table that maybe some of the more hobbyists among you might recognize as a model train set.
Huh.
As you guys get up from the floor, you see that the model train that was running around this fake track has been derailed and is tumbled into a model of grass and forest. And in the middle of this massive train set is an elderly man who looks absolutely aghast. He can't believe what he's seeing, or at least he seems like he can't believe what he's seeing. And if you all would take your screen all the way back to the train station, you will notice I have moved your tokens. Pretend that there was just an elderly bearded man who was aghast, and he's like, "What the? You can't be here. How did you wreck it? That's not possible. That was my magnum opus, my muse. It was everything. You've ruined it."
You were
And the
trapping
man.
people.
What do you
Man,
think? I'm just some doll for you to play with, you sick bastard?
Yes,
I could have wrote a better story myself.
it's exactly what you were. But you were more than that, you were. You were the energy that made it all work.
Yeah, and I'm pretty. Tell me I'm pretty too.
Don't tell her she's pretty. She's just a...
Tell me I'm pretty too.
Yeah.
God, you're so insufferable.
It is so much.
guys are silly. Okay. Yeah, well, the man reaches out towards Luna because she's taunting him. And, yeah,
Do I have the cane sword still?
you do have the cane swords.
Can I
Still.
smack it with his hand with the flat of the blade? I don't know how much of a threat he is, but
Alright. Trinket, make me a power roll, please.
oof.
Get your hands off me, you son of a bitch!
He
Get your
looks
fucking hands off her.
extremely surprised that nothing seems to have happened, but yeah, you feel a bit weird, but other than that, he just seems to have gestured at you. But I don't know, what do you do now? This guy seems pretty irate. But
Mike,
it's
he's got
also just
handcuffs.
it's
Handcuff
just
this
an
asshole.
old man.
I'm a private investigator. I'm not allowed to carry handcuffs.
Well, it's
But you have a
4v1. I
gun.
mean, I just move up. I just try and like intimidate him. There's 4 of us. Like, we could probably overpower this guy.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're allowed to have a gun.
Yeah, but if I
But
put
not-
handcuffs on somebody that's kidnapping, that's different.
What?
God bless, brother.
Can I pick up the train and just throw it at him?
You can.
I do that.
Make a throw roll?
Oh god, is that a skill?
That
It
is
is.
a skill.
Nope.
Yeah, you toss it and it clambers at his feet. But despite it not coming near him, really, he looks sad. And then angry. Yeah, he's gonna reach out again and redouble his mysterious efforts, whatever they are.
Oof.
Yeah, make me a power roll.
Me?
Yes, Clara Lewis.
Extreme success.
Holy shit.
Guys, let's get this asshole. I don't know why we're fucking standing around. And I move up and
I mean,
like,
if that felt aggressive, then can she try to just fucking stab him through like the shoulder or something with her sword?
You felt something in your head, but you shook it off. Yeah, apparently. He's very frustrated at that, and in fact mutters, "Who are you people? What are you doing in my home?"
What was I doing inside your fucking train?
3 New Yorkers feel very at home beating to death an old man outside in public by the train station.
No, we're in his basement. We're in his basement, I think. But yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
try-
guys are gonna initiate combat, Mike is still the
if you guys aren't gonna do anything, I'm gonna shoot this guy. If y'all aren't gonna fucking help me, I'm gonna shoot this asshole. And I've already
My
drawn my
girl's
gun.
not intimidating, so I don't.
I also draw my gun.
I'd much rather know where we are and how you got us in there and how we get other people out and how we go the fuck home.
How this ends is up to you, because there's 4 of us, and whatever you're doing isn't working.
all this time, and it worked perfectly. And some random ladies and an old man show up, and now it doesn't? No, you're not ruining this for me. Yeah, he's just gonna fucking attack with his cane. Since clearly what he believes should be working is not working.
No!
Guys, we let him
Damn,
attack
brother.
3 times. Like,
Alright, nah, I got him down.
guys, we let him attack 3 times. We're killing
You know
this man.
what happened?
I stood by. I
What-
pulled the trigger. Like,
What
Yeah, like,
happens?
I also do that. Like, I
No,
mean,
no,
what
no,
am I
okay,
supposed
guys.
to do?
Let me fucking narrate. The train that Clara threw at him, he steps on it mid-swing and trips.
Damn. That's rough.
He howls. He's embarrassed. He's angry.
No, he's
And there,
about
are,
to get
and there are 3 gun barrels in his face.
There are
and a
3
sword. He's about to get. Oh my god. What is that? Hang on. He's about to get printered from Office Space.
I think the term you're looking for is unlucky, sonny boy.
You think this is all I've got? I'm empowered. I'm more than any of you.
Alright, we're all pulling the trigger on 3. 1, 2.
3.
I shoot him in the leg.
All right, Mike.
Just pull the trigger.
Well, Mike's first in the turn order, so he can go.
What, bro? Why can't I can just not roll?
Execution style.
I can't just not kill people with guns, apparently.
This is interesting. I have not had this game go like this for anybody else.
I specified
Where we have
I
a-
wanted it to be non-lethal, and it still... It did
You
1
weren't-
damage, and the extreme damage added another 8.
Okay,
You weren't expecting John Wick?
okay,
I
but
I love this. This is great. You've domed like 4 people in
Everybody.
a row.
the bullet comes out, and it seems like it's going to be a clean shot,
Oh.
but a weird wave of lights, it almost looks like ripples in the air, seem to slow the bullet down. And it hits him, but it just barely cuts into his side. And he looks stunned for a second, but then he smiles. It's like, I told you, I'm more than any of you. She protects me. And she'll continue to protect me, especially if I put you back in there. Anyways, it is now Clara Lewis's turn if you want to make a move.
She's gonna. I could take a chance and try to do no damage, or I could. Can I look around this basement really quickly for anything? If he's being empowered, is there an altar or a shrine or something?
The only thing you see in here is the train set. Like, it's a very elaborate train set. You get the feeling that if there is an altar, it probably was the train, considering you were just on a train and now you're in someone's basement.
Is it
With the
in
train
pieces
set.
at this point?
I mean, the train of the train set has derailed. It's laying on its side
Yeah, you
on
picked
the
it up
table.
and threw it at him.
Yeah.
You
that's what I
picked it
thought.
up and you threw it at him, and he slipped on it.
Can I just start fucking tearing away at this fucking table, like shredding at it with the sword, and if I'm strong enough, maybe just like fucking flip it.
Yeah, you can try that. Sure, I'll allow
Alright. What do I roll for that?
it. Let me look at your stats real quick.
If flipping it looks like it's
Brawl,
not
maybe?
doable for her, then she would just be like shredding the top of it. And,
yeah,
like,
I guess brawl. You don't really have many physical skills here.
She's a 62-year-old teacher. Nope.
Yeah, you rip out some tufts of like the fake grass and trees, and he's just
That's-
watching. He just doesn't.
It's the
I don't
same
know,
amount
he's-
of. Yeah.
He's not very threatened by this.
It's the same chance I would have of hitting him with the sword, so.
Fair enough. It's
yeah.
Luna's turn now.
you, you asshole.
Okay. Roll impale damage. Let me see what that is again.
8 plus 1d8, right?
Yes, I think so. 8 plus 1d8. Fuck me. Okay.
Whew.
Let me take a look at his health again.
Put me in a fucking train. Put me in a train. My time is valuable.
Luna is done with your shit.
When
He
my
has
father
fucked.
hears out about this.
Yeah, whatever rippling thing seemed to slow the bullet down previously doesn't happen this time. This time the bullet just rips straight through him, and he lets out a... and stumbles backwards.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
he-
want to talk now?
He felt that one. But he's not dead. So he stumbles back, bleeding from a lung. And it's Gloria's turn. Gloria?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, I guess we'll shoot it with a handgun.
Righto.
Although I. Okay, hold
3
on.
Americans get on a train.
3 Americans get on a train. Yeah.
Do I see anything else around me? Like, is there? He mentioned a woman. Do I see any woman besides us?
No, you don't see any women, and I mean it's the you see a exit to the basement, presumably that leads up to the rest of his house. There's the train set, and him, and the rest of you.
Yeah, dog. I'm sorry. I had to shoot you with a literal gun. Unlucky, brother. Hold on. Let me do it. It's around here somewhere. Where's my gun skill? There it is. Boom. You dick.
Goes wide.
Okay, I suck at shooting guns. Okay.
It's not your wheelhouse, and
That's
that's
what
fine.
we've learned tonight.
Well,
You guys.
Somebody put a bunch
enjoy
of
your
blanks
guns.
in Gloria Goldberg's gun.
a gasping old man is gonna again reach out, this time towards Mike. I need a power roll
Oh,
for Mike.
Mike. No, Mike.
Oh wait, I can't push any rolls in combat at all.
You could
Or is-
spend luck, but you can't push it.
I don't think I want to spend 23 luck points.
I mean, if it's gonna kill you, though, it might be worth
If it's
it.
gonna kill you, it's the end of the it's the end of the night.
I mean, you know, if he's meant to die, he's meant to die.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
Livy says, "Okay, you die."
No, you don't
Glad you
die.
made your choice.
Okay, so
You
this
get shot.
time, the strange gesture, I mean, to everybody else it doesn't seem like it does anything, but to Mike, suddenly, that lamprey face thing that they saw on the train that was the barkeeper, suddenly he's surrounded by them. And he gets the idea, I need to shoot one of these.
Oh no.
I need to shoot it. And he turns his gun onto Luna Versprilli, thinking that she's one of these monsters. I need Mike to roll to shoot Luna.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be the one that you're gonna fail. You ready?
Yeah, I believe.
Headshot.
Oh,
God damn
oh,
it.
shit!
He's just too good.
Okay, well, it wasn't an extreme success.
Do I get to dodge?
Put some luck
you
points into it.
dodge handgun I don't even know if you can dodge gunshots. Holy
Can
shit.
I gain 42 luck and fail.
No, that's not how it works. Let's see, 108 maybe. See if you can try to dodge gunshots. I don't think you can. Target has the option of diving for cover, page 113. Let's see if you can do that. A target that is aware of being fired upon may react by diving for cover. It requires a dodge roll. If it's successful, the target gets the attacker gets a penalty die. So if you'd like to make a dodge roll, Trinket.
If I don't, I will die. So I die.
Oof.
Yeah.
You only have 8 hit points?
I only have 7 hit points.
Woo! Okay.
That's how much you said on my account. So
Well,
I
I'm sorry,
perish.
Trinket.
I get headshot by Mike and
Trinket.
die instantly.
Trinket gets blasted by Mike and drops, this time truly like a sack of potatoes. And the old man smiles, clearly pleased with his abilities. Which means it's Clara's turn now.
Are the lights down here? Are there candles? And like, or
I'm
an
gonna
oil
say
lamp?
there's electric lights. This is
Fuck.
a wealthy house.
Damn it. I didn't say she had a lighter, and she doesn't smoke, so she does not have a lighter. I think she's just... Oh man, this seems like such a waste of her turn, but... She's gonna try to stab him, I guess?
You might as well go for it.
No. And I need... How much do I need to succeed? 40... Wait, hang on, I can't do... Reverse math.
You can't burn all your luck.
I would have 9 luck left if I do this. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it into a success.
Okay,
Gonna
yeah.
Reduce my luck.
Clara charges forward and plunges the sword cane into his chest. And the old man gasps. And he grabs at Clara like he's going to grapple with her for a moment before he slumps and exhales a low, grumbling gasp and stops moving. And Mike's regains his clarity to see the carnage before him, the death of Luna Versprilli. He can't remember having pulled the trigger, but he can see the aftermath at least. And as the old man breathes his last, a strange purple mist comes out of the wrecked train, and it envelops the old man and lifts him into the air.
She
And
scrambles
slowly, everyone present sees the old man begin to wither and drain as if he's being mummified in real time until he's nothing but a husk. And then the purple mist evaporates towards the roof and phases through the walls as if it was never there, leaving the desiccated corpse of Robert Stevenson and unfortunately the fresh corpse of Luna Versprilli in the basement of Robert Stevenson's manor. And that is the Montebank Express.
Oh, we got so close to not having a death.
I'm sorry, Trinket.
Wait, what? So he kidnaps people and then puts them in the train? Like, how does he kidnap people?
Probably sends the
Aren't they all on the train like beforehand? And it's like,
The train was... If you want the background story for all the spoilery details, the train was a connection to his like deity, and he put souls onto the train as an offering to his deity for powers.
could we have killed the train? Because that's what I thought we were gonna do.
The she that he was referring to is the Queen of Mists, which is the deity that he worships, which is the purple mist. The train didn't really exist. It was an illusion conjured up by the mist.
So can we talk about just real fast how we let that guy attack 4 times, and I said we should start the combat 4 times, and we just didn't start the combat 4 times, so he got to get 4 shots off on us.
He bungled so much. I am amazed that he did so poorly.
Or that we did so well. Good job, team.
But I mean, you did take him down. And as your characters leave, you would remember that you were actually commissioned by one Arturo Iglesias to look into this Richard Stevenson, and were paid a cool $200
Hell yeah.
each, which in 1935 is quite a lot of money, to investigate this man, because Arturo believed that he was in possession of some occult artifacts, which he indeed was, as you were aboard it. The rings that you were wearing were provided by Mr. Iglesias to protect you, and had you taken your rings off, you would have been subject to the same disappearing act that every single other passenger on the train was dealing with. But since you guys never took the rings off, you never figured that out.
Okay.
Well, neat. I'm glad I never took my ring off.
Yeah. I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun making this campaign. I've had a lot of fun every time I've run it. Trinket, I'm sorry that you died.
Hey, I mean, I can only do so much. I said I attacked 4 times, and the guy attacked me 4 times in a row and missed 3 times, and then on the last time I just died instantly. So there was quite literally nothing I could do about it. So
Mike was too good.
All of my theories were wrong.
So
What makes a
next
good
time,
mystery.
when we say shoot to kill, and the guy's clearly casting spells on us, we shoot and we kill the guy before inevitably on the 4th time the spell actually works, and then I die. That's the moral of the story here.
It's pretty impressive that the spell didn't work. That dude has like 95 power.
I'm glad I nuked my luck.
Excuse me, babe. Maybe Gloria wanted you to die.
But yeah, he had mystical armor for like 8 points, which the first critical destroyed. And then he took the next shot completely. So he was on death's door whenever you attempted the sword attack.
If you guys hadn't hit him so hard, there's no way my girl would have been able to kill him.
Probably not, no.
Those who were better survived.
Oh my god. The 2 of them did so much fucking damage, which is not usually a thing that I think about in Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, as my first time ever playing Call of Cthulhu, I feel like that's probably never how it's gonna go ever again.
I mean, it
feel
really
like-
depends on the scenario, but yeah. I was very generous letting everybody start with a gun. Um, there was a shotgun that you guys didn't find that would have made things a lot easier if you had managed to use it. But getting it would have been very dangerous, so...
Oh well. Team killed.
Anyways, thanks for playing.
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It was very nice.
What would have happened if I had been successful in destroying that table? Anything?
Oh, he would have been very upset. Because
That's
that was
it.
part of his, like, soul trap to feed his god.
Gotcha.
It wouldn't have killed him or anything, but he would have been very mad. He probably would have targeted you next.
Was there actually a way to bring like a quote unquote real person with us?
If you had given an NPC one of your rings, yes, you could have taken them with you, but then one of you would have been lost and alone without help. If you had never let go of Landon's hand, you would have been able to take him with you, but you would have had to hold on to him the whole time.
Interesting. We couldn't, like, I don't know, handcuff him to one of us or something?
No, they'd have to be touching for the like protection spell to work.
Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, yeah, those are my questions.
But it was very sweet of you guys trying to get Martin Clement to come with you.
Please, come on.
The poor depressed soup drinker.
He
Listen.
seems so sad.
There's a better life. Come on, I promise. There wasn't. He just died.
Are all those people
Probably.
dead now?
Yeah, what happened to them?
I like to think that they woke up somewhere random, like wherever they got onto the train at. They probably woke up at.
They were stolen through time, so they went back through time.
Yeah, the story. Okay, so Robert
Damn,
Stevenson.
Everyone gets the good ending but me.
Robert Stevenson actually is a person who was responsible for starting a lot of railroads in the 1800s. So I just made the story that he's been stealing people for as long as the railroads have existed. So the earliest people on the train were from like the Victorian era, going all the way up till 1935.
Okay. Well, the answer's...
And
The
he's
follow-up
very
question I
old
had.
because he's been feeding off people's souls basically for the entire time he's been putting people in the train.
Damn, that's wild. Unlucky. I wish I could... Man, real life is so boring.
Yeah?